Wow, look at the timing on that. Hello, good evening, welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. That is an amazingly timed delivery and sub right there. Good grief. How are we all doing? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? We are back in Euro Truck land today. Service the bear with a resume sub. That was amazingly well timed, sir. Ardo, you are indeed the first with another expertly timed delivery. Well done, Ardo. Big Footy, 10 months sub. Thank you, Big Footy. Oh, my chat died. Let me scroll down. There we go. Ah, we're up to date. Yay! It's a horrible day in Helsinki. Look at this. Good grief. Does anybody remember this truck? Do you remember this truck? The last time it was in Euro Truck, we drove this truck. Mr. A-Love, 14 months sub. Crusher UK, 14 months. N10 SE Capricorn, 16 months. Service the Burr, 7 months. DJ Stone, 4 months. Wow, it's hard to keep up with. Avro Vulcan, 3 months. You don't remember it? You do remember it, Butler? It was the last... Yeah, do you not remember it? It was the P-Cab. And we last drove this... The last time we drove this, American Truck Simulator was about to come out the next week. I think it was something like 27th of January we drove this, according to the profile. Car Magician, 4 months support. Thank you, Car Magician. Dazwa306, the resume sub. Thank you, Dazwa. Mr. Fleming, 15 months. Thank you, Fleming. Yeah, we drove it, if you remember, if you look at the map, we kind of... I think our last journey in Eurotruck was down this road here, down towards Porvoo into Vanta, and then down to Helsinki. We've actually got a garage over there to go and discover. Who's that? Crappy Lake you? Crappy Lake you? I don't know how we say the name properly. With a resume sub, thank you so much, sir. 15 months, Fleming, thank you. Yep, good evening to everybody just joining. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started here. 2 months. Thank you, Crappy Lake, you. You've been down an autobahn as fast as you can. Hey, what? You live right next to this place. What, here? That's insane. Yeah, I thought we'd kick off with the Scania. We'd get back in this and maybe reconfigure the chassis. Take it back out. We only tried the P-Cab. This has got quite a lot to offer, this mod, but we only tried the P-Cab. So I thought we'd drive this, and then later on we're going to jump into a DAF. Canadian Human, first sub of the night. Thank you, Canadian Human. Welcome to the Nut House, sir, and thank you for subscribing. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone. See you later, Dimple Addict, if you're going. Mr. Real Frankenstein with a second sub. Thank you, Real Frankenstein. Welcome also to the Nut House, and thank you so much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, guys. Squirrel hates right now. Hi, Paul. This is the worst week ever. My nan dies at 88 last Sunday. My auntie died at 67 due to cancer. Ugh. You make me feel so much better due to your streams. I got the chair you have in blue. Ah, nice. Well done, Squirrel hates right now. That's a horrible week, dude. Sorry to hear about all of that. My condolences to you. On the plus side, it's a nice chair in blue. It looked pretty good. Young Rob 1996. Hello, Squirrel. Love your streams. I'm ordering a gaming PC. Any recommendations on what to get? Been a long time since you played ETS. 4 weeks. 4 weeks, young Rob. Recommendations. Blimey. Oh, so many variables. Young Rob, post on the forum. In all seriousness, post on the forum what it is you want to play, what your budget is. And there's loads of people who will definitely help you. There's just so many variables. It's impossible to just say, yes, you should get this. It depends on what you're trying to get, you know, and how much money you've got. TF25131, 9 months support. Thank you, TF. Ismo, 14 months. Thank you, Ismo. Can you now say Rovaniemi? I don't know. No idea, the nutters. It's actually a good looking cab. I like it. We drove this, and I kept it kind of as a working truck, if you like. So we kept the bling minimal. It's still got a little bit of bling on top, but you know, it actually drives really well. But what we're going to do is we're going to drive over to I think there's a garage we've not discovered. There's a garage up here with a mechanic next to it, so we're going to go and discover whatever that is, and then we'll pop into the mechanic, and we'll reconfigure the chassis, and see what else we can get out of this thing. Mrs. Frosty Jack, 2-month support. Thank you, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Any mods? Always. Loads of mods in Eurotruck. We've always got them. Let's get inside where it's a bit drier, eh? Drift the Scania. Why would I do that? What level? Flipping it. What, in Eurotruck? 50. And that is a real 50. This is my career profile. That is my real money. And that is my real level. This is the one I got over 3 years ago. Let's get some lights on. At least I won't have to put up with quite so many police fines, eh? But yeah, look at the dash. Looks lovely. It's really nice. It's going to be so weird driving a cab over. I'm probably going to mess up all of my reversing. Probably going to mess up a lot of things tonight. I'll be so used to American trucks. Let's turn that braking intensity down for a kickoff. Oh, we've already got it quite low, actually. Okay. Let's bring it both down a touch. Can we go to the Scania test track, you mean, Jay Spence? Not tonight, sir. How do we get out of here? Oh, there we are, I think. Can you drive with a drawbar? Let's get some game audio going. Don't know if we're supposed to be in there or not, to be honest. How come you're on ETS? Well, I like to mix things up a little bit. We've not been on ETS for a month. I figured it was time to go back. Your H shift is setting in Eurotruck, bro car. What do you mean? It's the same as what it is on American truck. Although right now I can't actually remember how many gears I've got on this thing. I think it's a 10. Just notice the sat-nav display is tiny on this thing. You can barely read the speed limit. The thing is about this is I've updated my mods, right? Because obviously after a month things have moved on a little bit. And one of the things I've updated to Pro Mod 201. I think Rust map is... That got updated to... I think 1.6.1, something like that. So it's just a little update. But what's hilarious is, you know, an American truck, you're kind of restricted to how far you can drive. And I looked at this and I was like, oh my god. Like, wow. You think about American truck sim and how far you can drive, and then you come back to this and you're just mind blown. Look at it. It's like an entire continent to explore. It's just insane. Zar Moheb, 25 months of support. Thank you, Zar Moheb. What transmission? I think it's a 12 speed with retarder, probably. We're going over to the mechanics in a second so we can see anyway. We'll know for sure in a second. I kind of hope it stops raining. There's not much point in the nutters. I mean, we're going to swap this cab around in a second. We're going to change it up. I wish I could hear the engine audio a bit better. Curly LP with 18 months of support. Thank you, Curly LP. Happy anniversary, dude. 1.5 years. Yeah, the engine audio is really, really quiet. Flippin' heck. You know, on the Pro Mods def file, I chose it to be 2 times audio level on the interior as well, and it's still pretty quiet. Let's turn it up a bit more. You missed ETS. I've got the mild winter mod turned on as well, so all the trees are sort of leafy barren. Everything's looking very wintry. McDonald's! DJ Sutty, 9-month support. Thank you, DJ Sutty. Where are we going here? I think we're going right somewhere. Vanta discovered. Yeah, when it's chucking it down with rain, the FPS is not amazing, to be honest. Oh, it's an Iveco dealer. I think after we've configured this truck, we should probably sleep and get it to stop raining. I don't like how you have to have all the DLC in order to run Pro Mods. Yeah, a Sneaky Ninja. That, I think they made that decision because they wanted to use a lot of the assets from the DLCs, particularly Scandinavia DLC. So when Pro Mod first came out after Scandinavia, it didn't need it, but then they took the decision, we're going to use it because there's a lot of assets in Scandinavia DLC. And they wanted to take advantage of them. So unfortunately, it had to become dependent on it. Auto It For You with a resume sub. Thank you, Auto It For You. You're having a McFlurry, Lewis York. I like McFlurries, actually. Which flavour? I tend to go for the... it's like the crunchy one, I think it is. The crunchy McFlurry, I like that one. The chocolate one's not bad as well. I like the hot chocolate sauce. Can you please change the truck configuration? That's what we're here for. Right, that was a P-cab. As classy and lovely as that was, I think you'll agree, that is quite a nice truck, that one. That was a P560, and it was a very nice drive. The question is, what do we want to go for? Let's go for a G day cab, or a G low cab. What else have we got? G normal. A G high line. We could even go for an R. Or G normal. I don't actually like the style that very much, if I'm honest. There's even a G top line, which is getting taller and taller and taller. It's starting to look a bit weirder and weirder to me. What have we got here? The G short. That is very short. Wow, look at that. Very short. Good old ETS2 indeed. Don't you have Kit Kat McFlurry or a what? Dame McFlurry? No, I don't think so, Baz. I don't think I've seen a Kit Kat McFlurry. I've seen Crunchy. I've seen Aero. I think it is Mint Aero. I'm not sure what else. G short or G day? Probably a day cab, I guess. Why is that a G low? And then it actually extends backwards more. It's got a sleeper in the back. Okay, let's take that one. Let's go for a G low. Sounds like J low. Liquid92NL, 16 months resub. Thank you, Liquid92. Thank you so much. Perku with a resume sub. Thank you so much, guys. Awesome support as ever. Cool, Cream Egg. Yeah. Galaxy. Cream Egg and Galaxy. Oh, the Oreo McFlurry. Yeah. Yeah, the Oreo McFlurry. Dairy Milk. They've had a few, haven't they? Smarties. Alright, chassis options. We had a... Did we have 4x2? No, we didn't have 4x2 on that one, did we? What have we got here? We've got all the way up to 10x6, which is just insanity on a stick. Like, quite frankly, I don't get why you would even drive that. The idea of parking that, just... just you what, mate? Why? Why would you have your trailer hanging off here and then just got this enormous gap? Like, oh! What do you think of the Steam Group shop support? I'm all for it, V. It'll take a while to kick in properly, but I think it's going in the right direction. Do it. I don't think so. 8x4. Let's have a look. Maybe that one. Traction reason. Yeah. Yeah, well, it depends what you're hauling. But imagine some of the parking spots we'll have to get into. What the heck? It's still smaller than the Kenworth W900. CN Clown, I'm not sure about that, but I take your point. Well, you actually want me to take that? Which one? Should we go... What, that one? Should we go with that one? Okay. Well, let's do it then. Do the big one, it will be hilarious. Okay. If we get completely stuck on physics, your fault. Your call. Give it an air horn. Dude, we've not even got round to the configuration of the air horn yet. You want the 10x6? Why a 10x6? Do you just want that because it's the last one on the list? I think I prefer to have that, to be honest. I prefer the 10.46, I think. I like the idea of having these retractable wheels. Oh, look at that. There's actually a gap between that axle and that wheel. Can you see that? You see that? Little gap there. I don't know how that wheel gets driven or steered, but whatever. Just for fun. I like the look at that. It's more interesting. Let's go with that. Crazy as we are. Engine size goes all the way from a 230. Was that a Euro 3? No, 230 Euro 5. I thought I saw Euro 3 in there. All the way up to Euro 6. I don't know what we're going to be hauling today, but let's give it something reasonably. Maybe a 560, do you think? 560, possibly a 620. What do you reckon? Nah, I'm not doing 230. You're trying to troll me. TJ Aldfi 1984, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, and thank you for supporting the stream. Please give him a nutty welcome. Thank you, TJ. Nah, I'm not doing 230. You just want to giggle at me. Nah, I know a troll want to see it. Get the biggest chassis and the smallest engine, squirrel. Tee-hee. Nah, I'm staying sensible. If we're going to be pulling something pretty heavy, I think we're going to need a reasonable engine. I want to make this into a decent truck, not a silly one. You wouldn't put a 230 engine on that, would you? Let's be reasonable about this. Baz! Okay, so no talking about food today. My snacks are all gone. We've already talked about food. We had the whole McFlurry thing earlier. My snacks are all gone since we had a LAN party in my company on Friday evening, and I took everything there. Now my fridge and my crisp storage are empty. Oh, you little piggy, Baz. You little piggy. 580. A lot of people are saying 730. I don't know what it is with you people. You tend to, like, all you ever seem to do is either click on the bottom of the list or click on the top of the list. Like, I don't know, do you just ignore everything in the middle? There is a scroll bar here. You can feel free to use it and pick something not at the top or bottom. Life can be fun. 520 Euro 6. Right, I'll take that one. Vrome. Sensible option. Transmission. We'll have the retarder. It doesn't actually tell me how many gears that has. The 925. Oh, it's an Opti-Cruise. Okay, I don't know what it's going to have in manual then. Ah. Possibly a 12. Possibly a 12. Inside. Let's have a look at the inside. Oh, it's kept my bag. It's actually kept my configuration, look. Always the biggest and most powerful. I don't agree. I'm going to stick with that interior, actually. I quite like this interior. Anything else is all, like, weird and red. That's the standard. Exclusive V8 with the Vabis wheel. Looks ridiculous. Exclusive V8 red. Is okay until you look up. And then it's a little bit... well, red. I don't like the Vabis wheel very much. V8 red. What else can we do? It's a pity we haven't got any more options, really. I don't like the exclusive, and I'm not a fan of tan leather. So, yeah, it's either that or the grey. Slightly boring, but... Okay, outside, we can put on the squirrel if we want. Or we can put on a colour. I think we had a kind of a blue last time. Perfect whites. Black onyx. The metallic skin, that doesn't really work on this particular chassis, does it? Martin UK 89 with a new subscription. Thank you for subscribing, Martin. Welcome to the Nut House. I see that lovely nutty welcome. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community, Martin. Adam Thwaite, 13 months. Thank you, Adam. I think I might just go for like a custom metallic here. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that, but let's add a little tint of colour. Let's bring that. Is it that one we want to change? There you go. Let's have like a crimson blood red coming through. Let's keep that. There you go. Let's keep those two shades. I'm going to leave that on white. Give it a nice little highlight. Oh, my life. This thing looks like it's got chicken pox. Good grief. Why is the name blurred? What name? What name are you referring to? Oh, my God. This is going to take like about a year to configure. Where do you start? Oh, right. Start on the wheel arch then, right? There's such a thing as too much configuration. Paint, I like that. Looks nice. Paint with covers. New plastic plus paint with covers. Let's go with that one. The bottom front. Yeah, somewhere down here, I think. Plastic with painted covers. Oh, old plastic. New plastic with painted covers. Old plastic with painted covers. New plastic and painted... Oh, I see what that does. Okay. Yeah, look at that. You can have all the different combinations. I'm going to take that one, I think. Otherwise, we will be here all day. Ninja? Ninja kind of works. Oh, that works really nice. Look at that red trim there. That looks lovely. I like that. What's this mod called? It's a Scania RGL. It was in the mod spreadsheet from last time we played. So it is in there. Do we keep that or do we go with chrome? I think we'll keep the red. The Euro 6 badge. Yeah, we've got to have the Euro 6 badge on there. Pole lights, no thanks. Hang on, let's get the major elements done. The G stock, the streamline, the G chrome. I guess we'll leave it as G stock. What's G paint look like? It's not bad. Kind of looks weird though. I think it's the light reflecting. It's actually vented straight through there like that. Yeah, we'll leave that. Massey34, 16-month support. Thank you, Massey. There you go, Miaska's posted. Scania RGL, RS plus modifications, P and G series cab. Yeah, there's a couple of mods on there. You'll see them together in the mod spreadsheet. I put them together so you could easily see them. There should be a lot of paint packs as well, I think, if I remember. I think the chrome vents look a bit bling, to be honest, Trucking Nutter. Gaming Froggy, 3 months. Thank you, Gaming Froggy. Okay, I think we can probably modify the style of these. The trick here is finding the right dot. Okay, the grid stock. Yeah, that's doing the inside. I think that's probably doing the outside. Yeah, there we go, right. Mask Paint 6 series. I don't know, what colour do we want to do? I don't really want to chrome this up. It's meant to be a working truck. SunnyDebts1, Dear Squirrel, I need the help of you and the Nutters because I'm giving up sugar for March in aid of cancer research, so I need the support of yourself and the Nutters would be greatly appreciated. Okay, SunnyDebts. What do we do? We'll just keep you entertained so you don't eat sugar. How does that sound? You'd have to buy Diet Coke, lol. How about a black matte? Yeah, look at that. A mask black. Is that supposed to say mask or matte? A matte black. 6 series and the 5 series. Definitely the 6. Go Chrome or go home. You better go home, man, because I'm not going Chrome. I like the look of that. The black. That's beautiful. That is genuinely really nice. That black against that red looks really tasty. Dan12328, 2 month support. Thank you, Dan. Now we just got to get the inside. Now we could put a painted grille, which would give us like a red effect like that, which I assume I can then mirror down here somewhere. That one maybe? No, I'm gone. That one. There you go. Whoa, look at that. That actually looks really nice. No, I'm not going chrome, Nate Shake. I told you I'm not going chrome. The Scania logo's missing. We haven't got the logos done yet. They're all on separate dots. Everything on this truck is separate dots, but the key to this truck is getting the major elements done and then decorating. So you can do the headlights as well, which was one of these dots here. There you go. So these lights, we can change the style of lights as well, which I like these kind of streamlined styles, but this is a G, so I don't know if we should be putting something else on here. The H4 plastic, H4 paint. That's got the daylight running light on it, apparently. The V8, oh, that's nice. The V8 style. Yeah, that fits with the black. Look at that. Isn't that a European truck? We are in European Truck Simulator. Super Mouse, whatever your name is. Keeps crashing every time you click the stream remote. Uh-oh. Try watching it on a different device, maybe? Maybe it's just a device you've got. Okay, where was the lights? I saw them around here somewhere. That was the badge. The G520 paint. Oh, no. Look at that. Look, that's brilliant. That actually uses the chrome background with the painted letters. What does that one look like? And that reverses it. You get the chrome badge with the red background with the chrome letter. They actually both look really good. Possibly that one looks better, I feel. Why am I playing Euro Truck? Why not? It's a great game. There's the Scania logo, which we can have painted. Chrome Star 1 or 2. I'm not sure. The difference is it puts the badge there. That was it. So we'll leave that. V8 style or V-paint style. I'm going to go V-paint. Keeping chrome. Actually, maybe just a little bit of chrome trim there. Yeah, just to set off the Scania as well. Perfect. Dansken, who was that? Dansken 95. We just got a double sub, so I lost the second name. Who just subbed? Dansken 95 and somebody else, I think. But I missed the other name. Was it just Dansken? My chat thingy broke. My notifier. The double sub race condition. I don't know who the other one was. Dansken 95 and whoever the other one was. I'm sure chat will let me know in a second. Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House. As the same person, sub twice. How does that work? Anyway, thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. I don't know how you managed to just sub twice, but that's pretty impressive. I call hacks on that. But a non-V engine on this truck decorates with the V8 badges GG. Dude! Okay, I'll take off the badge if it upsets you. Flippin' heck. In any event, I don't think I've got any control over the V8 badge. Because it's going to stick it on anyway. There's no style option. We can change the engine if it will make you feel better. What do I think SCS will make as the next game, Epic Gaming? I haven't got a clue. Haven't got a Scooby-Doo. We'll just have to wait and see. Right, what do these do? High beam, fog light permanently off, yellow day running lights. Let's go with the day runner there. Or should we go on the outside with the day runner? Yeah, let's go outside. Fog light, low beam. That looks nice. That's most of the front done now. Samurai, the Mirage. I think I'm just going to leave the Samurai. I'm not going to put any lights and decoration down there. All these dudes asking for ATS, I know, right? Oh man, I should have put the bumper on already. That's actually a 5 Series. You see, that's why you do the major elements first. Because that should be the 6, because we chose a 6, I think. Yeah. 6 Series. Um, 6 Series matte. Okay. That's now correct again, I think. Touch of chrome down that. That looks nice. Yeah, it's the RGL Racemic. Release date for Arizona, not so far. Can't really come soon enough though, can it? When you look back at the Euro Truck map and you see how much you can drive, you sit there going, wow. Why don't you do multiplayer? Because I don't want to get trolled. Petrolhead games. I think it looks pretty nice. Let's get the right sun visor. Stock 2. Stock 1, missing the fog lights. So they actually light up when the side lights are on, which is kind of nice. Streamline paints 1, that was kind of weird. Big paint 1 and big paint 2. I imagine the inside of that's going to look a bit... It's not too bad, I suppose. Okay, I think we'll go with the stock with the fog lamps. I think it was 3. That one. We'll go with that. It's fun to be trolled over, you reckon? Right, painted. What have we got here? Options. Painted. Oh no, not those. We don't want another mirror. Somebody please think of the frame rates. Right, wind deflector painted or wind deflector in black. Panel plastic, panel paint. That's not bad. That actually painted the front though. You see that? I prefer the black look though. That's if you want to go full bling. I'm going to go with that. I quite like the painted effect and then the black the black window edge. Is there a different bull bar? There are different bull bars. I think it's a matter of finding the right dot. Let's have a look if we can find the right. There you go. So there are many different bull bars. I'll be honest with you. Like, you can just remove it altogether and it kind of looks tidier. Bull bars are one of those things where they kind of, I don't know. Quite often they seem to make it worse, you know? They kind of spoil the look of the truck, I think. You know, like that, it's just horrendous. Practical, but, you know. Points on style? Not really. I think we'll go with no front grille, if I'm honest. We could actually sneak some lights down here, along the row there. We could sneak some, a couple of maybe lumens, just to set it off. That might cover the badge, that one. Yeah, that's going to cover the badge if we go for that one, so maybe not. The other option... the other option is to put something here, or even here, or not at all. So you could perhaps put a couple of lights there like that. But I think it kind of looks better with a clean look, myself. You're so picky. What, me? Yeah, it's true. Can I get rid of that mirror? It looks like you're compelled to have that additional mirror on this side. Right, we'll do the interior in a second. Let's get some kind of roof bar on because unlike ATS, we can actually have beacons and air horns and stuff and all that lovely goodness. Who's that? Cleos Portash 182, 2-month support. Thank you, Cleos. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, that put my original configuration back. Aha. That's useful. What air horns did we have? We had tones on there. Let's maybe go for some thunders then. Just to be different. So we had thunders down the side, a couple of beacons here. We actually had the round headlights. Might go for some lumens instead. Maybe a little bank of lumens there like that. There you go. That's most of the front done now. Presume... Oh, we don't want a stone guard. They just look... I mean, they look... If you're making a show truck, then you can make it look amazing. But we're not. So we're not doing that. Why are you playing ETS and not ATS? Why shouldn't I play ETS, High Gun Gamer? What is wrong with playing ETS, sir? Exactly. Am I missing something? They're both trucking games. Right, custom Scanias. What have we got on that? 50k Alcoa. There we go. 50k custom Alcoa SR Scania. And we'll try and put it on all of them if we can. Custom heavy SR Scania. Alcoa. We should probably put heavy on, to be honest. Let's try and find heavy SR Scanias for the whole thing. A plastic piece above the light. Plastic piece above the light. You mean... Okay, which light do you mean? Do you mean this light? When you say a plastic piece, what do you mean? I need more detail. You should play ETS 1. Oh, wow. How about here's a revolutionary idea for you guys. How about I pick the game and then we play that? How about that? How about people stop saying I should play this and I should play that? How about we just enjoy some Euro Truck? I've been playing Euro Truck for over 3 years. Been streaming it every Sunday night for 2.5 years. Every Sunday I've been streaming it. I play ATS for 4 weeks and people sit in chat going, why are you playing ETS and not ATS? And then they say, you should play ETS 1. It's like, why? Why would I play version 1 of Euro Truck? What's wrong with 2? I mean, no offense, guys, but flipping egg. Anyway, where's that heavy one gone? 50k custom steel SR. It wasn't that one, was it? Hang on a minute. I don't think I can choose the same thing for these wheels. It's a ridiculous idea. I know, right, Johnny? The reason ATS2 ain't my fancy. Peterbilt, dude, I will not be offended if you want to tune out tonight and watch something else because you don't want to watch Euro Truck. Honestly, that's fine. I won't be offended. But it's better if you either stay because you want to enjoy the stream or go and do something else. The last thing anybody here wants is for somebody to be sat here complaining about the game I'm playing. That doesn't help me. It doesn't help you. It doesn't help anybody else. So either move along or stay and be happy. Your choice. That's my advice to everybody in chat right now. McBone54. Hello all. Have you tried Ford Truck Mod? It good. Not let you add and R.I.P. Frank Kelly who played Father Ted. Didn't he die a long time ago, Frank Kelly? The Father Ted dude. I thought he died ages ago, McBone. Ford Truck Mod, no, I've not tried it. How do we say your name? Nehemiah. Is that it? Nehemiah. Hi, Paul. I earned some money today, so I can send you a small tip. Thank you for the good entertainment and greetings to the Nut House. Thank you very much, Nehemiah. Very nice words as well. Appreciate that support, sir. Do what you want to do, just ignore the dumb questions, Mongo. Well, you know, it's better to be upfront about everything, isn't it? You know? We're trying to enjoy ourselves here. Do what you want. You're the squirrel. I thought your name was Kebab Racer then. It's Cabe Racer. I thought it said Kebab Racer. That would have been a better name, by the way. You should go and register that right now. Kebab Racer. What a great name. Frank Kelly died today. But I thought Oh, Father... Wait. Frank Kelly played Father Jack. He said Father Ted. That's why I was confused, because Father Ted died a few years ago. Father Jack is a different guy. Yeah, McBone, you really confused me there. Yeah, I don't think I can get the same wheels, because this is a heavy SR Scania wheel, and I cannot find that here. There are no heavy... There's steel, but there's no heavies. There's only these steel ones, which probably look okay, actually. So let's go with that. Steel SR Scania. And then for these, we'll go with heavy SR Scania. There we go. That's the actual wheel sorted. We just need to decide what make of tyre we want to go for. Turning circle on this. No idea, sir. We're going to find out shortly, I guess. Silver Bullet with 15-month support. Thank you, Silver Bullet. Tusker Parati, I did something yesterday whilst I was drunk. My Windows 7 went wrong. Now I have Windows 10 and everything is wrong. Wait, you reinstalled your operating system while you was drunk, Tusker Parati? Was that actually a great move? Was that the best idea you've ever had? Hey, I'm drunk. Let's reinstall my computer. What could possibly go wrong? Right, let's get the wheels done. Looks nice, but has taken long enough. Trucker Tom. Yeah, we like to take our time, sir. You know, got to get your truck right. There are a lot of dots on this. There's a lot of configuration. What make should we go for? Dunlops, Goodyears. Let's get some Goodyears on there. What size of tyre is it currently? It's a 295/80. Okay. 295/80. Michelin. 295/80 50k. Oh, I would love to have some proper wheel support where you could just, you know, filter the size and all the rest of it. It'd be so nice. Filter the make, filter the size. 295/80 Continental Hybrid. It's alright, I suppose. Goodyear 295/80s. Maybe go with that. Truck is really looking nice. Thank you, Nelston. Father Ted is a UK program. One of the actors died today. No, he said Father Jack or something. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. 31570. Let's go with that. We need a Goodyear 31570. Goodyear 31580. Elemental. Goodyear Ultra Grip 31580. That's a winter tyre. That looks like a difference. That's a 31560. That's wrong. 31580. That's better. What was that? That wasn't a winter tyre, was it? 21580. Oh, there's just too many tyres. Ultra Grip 31570. There you go. There we go. We've got the right tyres on the first two axles. Let's do the rest. Simon Leamington, guys, please stop asking Paul to change the game. It's his own choice what he plays. It's just called respect. We're all here to enjoy Paul play games. Have a dapper time. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, Simon. Something like that, sir. JB Runson 88. Keep the Sunday Night Trucking tradition alive. Twitch has a million other channels to suit practically every viewer's taste. They don't like Sunday Night Trucking. Peace. It is what it is. Sunday Night Trucking's all about trucking in whatever form we choose to play in, you know. Goodyear Ultra Grip 31580. This is a 31570 again. Goodyear Ultra Grip 31570. 31580. They're not even sorted, these things, are they? There you go. Ultra Grip 31570 is there. This is a 29580. Oh my god. I blame you guys for this. You made me put on so many axles. 29580 Goodyear Ultra Grip. 29580 Goodyear Ultra Grip. Ay, ay, ay. Asian trucking would be cool. 31570. 31580. 31560. 31580. Wait, was that an 80? Was that meant to be an 80 or a 7? Did I say 315? I think it said 31570, didn't I? That looks about right. Those tyres actually look slightly different to me. That's an Ultra Grip WTS. That's an Ultra Grip Max. That's not the same. That's a WTS. That's a WTD. These are not the same tyres. Ah! This is a nightmare. I like that one. I do like that one, actually. Ultra Grip Max D. Can I find an Ultra Grip Max D? Max S. I need a steering version of that. Was that a 31580? Oh god. This is crazy. This is out of control now. Compare the middle ones. Okay, that's an Ultra Grip Max D 31570. That's an Ultra Grip WTD, so that's not the same. An Ultra Grip. For the love of God. Ultra Grip Max D, where are you? Ultra Grip Max D 31580 is there. It's a 29580. 295, where are you? It's a mod. Yeah, it's a mod. There are too many tyres here. Far too many tyres. It's about there in the list. Max D. See, that's the wrong size. It's the right tyre, but the wrong size. Even though it actually works when you put it down. That's weird. That's weird. You'll be back in 4 years. Okay, see you in 4 years. I'm telephone. What that be? 2020, dude. That's a while away. Atlanta Dark, I really missed the extensive configuring whilst playing ATS. It's one of the best parts of the game and of the stream. Yeah, you'd think so, Atlanta Dark. Some people get a bit... Just drive! Frosty Jack, hi Paul, to clear up the confusion. The actor who played Father Ted did indeed die some time back. Thank you, I'm not going crazy. Frank Kelly played Father Jack in the same program. Right. He was well known to be drunk and swear a lot. Right, okay. Thank you for clearing that up, Frosty Jack. That actually helps. Okay. I like these tyres though. The Ultra Grip Max Ds are lovely. That's an Ultra Grip Max S. That's an Ultra Grip WTS. I need to change that one. What's the one on the back there? That's an Ultra Grip WTS. So I need a Max S 31580, which is that one. What was that tyre? A 31580. There you go. Right, let's get some more dots done. Pipes. Let's put pipes on this. Dead Mouse. Hi, Paul. To clear up confusion. Done that one. Liz Beth. Evening from Wales. I didn't realise ETS had turned into tyre picking simulator instead. SquirrelPlus. I hope you get on the road soon. I will, Liz. Don't worry. We've done the tyres now. It's my fault for installing 50k. Oh, my life. That's a bit too much. How much... Normal, high pipes too short. A couple of straight pipes, do you reckon? Should we put some pipes on this? How about that? Fuel tanks. We need the 6 series fuel tank, really. Plastic 6 series. That's quite good. Let's do with that. Equipment tower stack. Fully painted. Oh god. That's going to remove the air hose rack stock. What's that going to remove? Something else. Which one's that going to remove? Mr. Delivery. Who did I miss? We did Deadmau5, we did Liz, we did Frosty Jack, did Atlanta, did JB Runson. No, we've not missed anybody, I don't think. Did I miss somebody? Don't think so. Can you please make the truck longer? It's so small. Interestingly, the actor who played Father Ted died on the same date in 1998. Blimey, that's weird. That's a bit spooky. JKM9694, 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much, JK. Happy anniversary, and thank you for the support. Black Hawks, hey Squirrel, Creepy Yawn hit 10k downloads this week. It should never say incompatible anymore as version number has gone from manifest, so means ATS and ETS support one file. Well done, Black Hawk. So 10,000 downloads, dude. That's positively crazy. Wow. Zuz. Okay, so that happened. That is a full stack. Look at that. Jeez. I think we'll go with that. I quite like that. That's crazy. We've got some more dots here. Presumably the mud flaps, which you can have. That is the world's biggest fuel tank. Now, do you want to go fully painted? I think I'm going to go fully plastic, actually. Tread plate. No, I don't like that. It's a bit too bling, that one. Put some plastic in between. Chrome plastic, paint plastic. Stock plastic. I want to get the... I don't want chrome. I'll just ditch that. I can't bother with that dot. Clears Portash. Good evening, Paul. You are way more patient than I. I'd be tired by now. I don't know. I kind of like seeing what a mod's got in it, you know? If you don't work through it, then you're going to miss a whole load of stuff. There we go. Didn't want it to be too bling. I don't see why you would paint all that, because it's going to take some bashing, isn't it, when you're actually loading and unloading. That's my theory. Okay, what have we got here? Plastic, side panels, stock side panel. I mean, two trains of thought here. Cover it or leave it. I think I'm going to leave it. Looks a bit more like a work truck then. Chassis paints. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Oh, I see. Actually paints the whole thing. Blimey. Again, I don't really know why you'd paint that, unless you're making a show truck. Press all the dots. The plastic piece above the headlights. Oh, you're on about this? What do you mean? Change the colour of it? Do you mean change the colour? I don't even know which dot changes that one, to be honest. I don't think it's any of these. Is it that one? Wait, what's that one? No, that's that bottom trim there, the bumper grill. I can leave that. I don't know how you do that. Above the tyre dot. Eh? The fender dot. Do you mean this one? Which we've already... Oh, do you mean that one? Did we not do that one? No, we did that one. We did that one a while ago. Do you mean this one? That's got some side lights on it, which might be kind of nice. It's part of the wheel arch. Yeah, you mean that one? We've done that one already. You have 2 mirrors on the driver's side. Why do I have 2 mirrors? I thought I reconfigured that. I'm sure I reconfigured that mirror. Okay, I don't know. Let's not worry. Let's change the back. Let's get some lights. Streamline plastic. Oh, that one. Let's go with that one. Okay, that is the outside more or less done. Can't put any pipes on because of that. Which unfortunately kind of leaves us with no exhaust. If we put that on, it looks silly because there's a gap there where the exhaust would go. We can't put the exhaust pipes on because if we click any of these, it's going to say we're going to have to get rid of that. So we can't actually do anything about it. So we can't put exhaust on here. We can't put exhaust down here. I don't know what else we can do in that score. Let's get inside. Quickly double check. Do we want to change anything in here? I'm happy with the dice. Let's go with that. Confirm order. Yeah, that's quite long actually, if I'm honest. The other pipe button. What other pipe button? There are 2 of them. Okay. Do you mean this thing? When you say there are 2 pipe buttons, which ones do you mean? The fender dot pole with a plastic piece of you looking on the images. You put side pipes on it, Paul. Yeah, how? Which dot do I press to put side pipes on it? It's not that, that's the fuel tanks. It's not that, that's just a side skirt. It's not that, they're actually the pipes unless there's something down here. But no, they're all side pipes. They're all high pipes, there are no side pipes. So, what's that one? LED board, I've not seen that yet. If you want an LED board. Make the chassis shorter. Dude, have you any idea what will happen if I click that chassis button? The stock V8 exhaust. How do I put that in though, guys? How do I put the stock V8 exhaust in? Was that in that list? Did I miss it? High pipes. I don't see that in the list. Yes, you put the panels on, then you get the extra option. Ah, right, okay. Okay, hang on a sec. Stock V8. Ah, that one, the latter one. Gotcha. Is that around the other side now? Yes, thank you. That's good. That's good. We got that. We got that. No, we don't want that. It looks horrible. And it is ridiculously no ground clearance. In fact, even that is quite low to the ground, if I'm honest. Plastic V8 exhaust. Do you know what? I kind of like that. That looks quite sexy with the black, though. What's that? The heck? That dot is not visible from... Look at that. That dot is only visible from this side. How weird is this game? Option next to the top step driver's side as well. Well, that was the Euro 6 badge. That one. Now needs a V8 engine. Okay. What do you want to go for then? Name your price. What do you fancy? You want to go the full 730 now, dear? Is that what you're saying? Still configuring the truck. I'll be in 2020 now. Yes, Jay Spence. We're almost in 2020 now. Don't change. People are complaining. The 520 is a V8. Some people are saying. Some people are saying it's not. Oh man, where's my badge gone? What the heck? Oh, you scumbag. You actually removed the badge. Where's it gone? Thank you. G520. I had to put it back on if you change engine. It is a V8, so deal with it. 520's fine. We're driving. Done. No more takers, no more offers. Flipping weather. What the heck is going on here? Let's get a delivery out of here, shall we? Helsinki. Do you want to drive Ferry Stobart? The Digger 1000! Low bed, semi-trailers, 11 tons. Oh, it's so nice having really interesting trailers to deliver. Let's go for price per distance, sorted that way. Whoa! What the heck? 1900 kilometers. Good job I didn't set a limit of 600 on my jobs. Easter eggs! Easter eggs? Is that for real? Easter eggs to Oslo? Take the train? Yeah, right. 60-ton train. Straight out the door, right? A 13-ton track. Oh, I like that. 13-ton tractor up to Oulu. That looks like fun, actually. Take the Easter egg. Ah, the train just sounds like a world of pain to me. Let's get on the road. This thing is going to be so weird to drive. Look at that rear wheel steer, guys. That's pretty cool, right? Please make it stop raining. I don't know. I kind of like it, you know. I'm sure it'll stop raining shortly. Do you not like rain? Rain, the killer of FPS. Why do you guys want to take the train so much? Where does the train go to exactly? What is your interest in the train? What's wrong with the You want to take that? Okay, 60 tons. Like you do. Forgot to change the mirror. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm done configuring. This is going to end badly. Yes, it is. And that's exactly why people want me to do it. I'm sure it'll stop raining shortly. Well, you have a very heavy hauler, so why not? Okay, well, let's see what happens. Big truck, big train. Oh, it'll be fun, and so we have to either get it out of the pickup point or park it in the delivery point. Apart from that, it'll be fine. Oh wow, this thing stops way too quickly. Brad Robbo, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, Brad. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome. Welcome to the community, Brad. You signal when you're getting onto a roundabout, yes. You do indeed, sir. You do if you're turning. If you're going straight over it, you don't need to. I need to give these guys a toot anyway. It's not very loud. Hang on. That's for all the new subs that subbed while I was configuring trucks. Kaz2323, keep on trucking. Thank you so much, Kaz. Oh no, look at this. Wait a second, missed a delivery from Lone Wolf. Hey Paul, by this time next week, I'll be watching and playing on a 40-inch smart TV. Ooh, very posh. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Lone Wolf. I think I've caught up with that. True9 TV, 4-month resume sub. Thank you, True9. Don't turn left on red, lol. Oh, look at this. Starting off in 10th gear like a boss. We're finally at the pickup point. Actually, I know this pickup point. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna miss the American Truck Sims parking. We get the kind of easy and difficult parking areas. I'm gonna miss that. Right, are we sure about this, guys? 60 tons. Helsinki to Orsha. 60-ton train, paying 37,000 euros. It is in fact a high-value, important delivery. On your head be it. There it is. Okay. Well, this thing is as long as a W900. This has been pointed out already. But it does have rear axle steering, which is kind of fun. Oh look! I can put beacons on! The novelty! What truck mod is it? It's in the mod spreadsheet, sir, and it's called the Scania RJL. Look at this. That's got quite a length on it, look at that. What's a beacon? We'll be fine. What map? I'm on Pro Mods 201 with Rust map 1.6.1. Oh, this thing is heavy. Matty Snell. The beacon is the flashing orange lights, correct. Yeah, that has lights, warning light things, spinny things on top. Matty, hey Paul, finally got my Track IR Pro the other day. Nice. Was wondering if you will update your settings profile for Track IR. That's if you've changed anything. Anyway, nice config on the truck. I think I've got a new profile that I could probably upload. If that's what you mean. Okay. Apparently they're all going round the roundabout and nobody's got the indicator on, but whatever. Uh-oh. I'm actually beached. Diff lock. Please give me a diff lock in this game. I would really appreciate a diff lock. Yeah, Matty, I'll get the. Actually, didn't I do that already? Thinking about it, I've got this feeling, Matty, that I did it. Yeah, I did. I zipped up my Track.io profile. It should be on the forum. R. Wilson Truckerboy 95. Thank you for subscribing, R. Wilson Truckerboy 95. Welcome to the house and thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. I wasn't stuck on a curve. No, the trailer was on the curb. Do you mean curb, not curve? Yeah, I mean curb. My trailer was on the curb, which was lifting the drive axle up. Because you can't diff lock in this game, the whole thing just... The free wheel spins, which is the point of having the diff lock. If you're on a 70-ton tram with a vanilla truck, it was a nightmare. I can believe it. It's definitely on the forum, Mr. D. Yeah, I think so. I think I updated it as well. Marky Mark, 18 month support, 1.5 years Marky Mark. Happy anniversary, sir. Thank you for that. Yeah, I need it to stop raining now. I'm kind of bored of the rain. There's no rain getting on your window, but it's raining. It's weird, isn't it? Why is there no rain on my window? No, there is, actually. If I stop the wipers, watch. You will see it. Yeah, can you see it now? It sounds like it's raining harder than it really is. Which is why I've got it on intermittent, but it is definitely raining. You can see the drops. It's the light's not catching it properly, so you can't see it very well. Mr. Baz, you would be fined for your indicating behaviour on roundabouts in Germany or Austria. Why? Here you get to indicate right on exit. You have to indicate right on exit no matter what direction you came from, and that CTS2 AI does it as well. Yeah, I always indicate right on exit. I just didn't on that last roundabout. I know what you mean. I was too busy wondering if that truck was going to pull out on me. But yeah, in real life I always do. Didn't know you get fined though in Germany for it. It's interesting. You think if you press U, you lift the buggy so the wheels don't spin. Hang on, are we going left here? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Problem number 1. Diff lock hype. You see that? A beached wheel. It's not fun, we have no drive. We have no drive still. The more I go around there, the more it lifts off the roundabout. Yeah. Cold spin tyres. You want me to lift the wheels? Okay, we'll lift the wheels. Now our front tyres are off the ground, so we can't steer. But, you know, apart from that, it's all good. So we can't steer, but at least we've got drive, right? Good plan. And then the trailer gets stuck. Oh, there's a gap in the scenery there. Oh, you pesky trailer getting stuck there, look. Maybe if I put the wheel down right now and I can then turn it away. Let's try that. Use the railing for steering. You put the wheel back up. This is hilarious. You can have drive and no steering, or you can have steering and no drive. What do you choose? There we go. We made it. Where the heck do I go now? Oh, this is the correct ferry. Maybe when we get to the other side it'll stop raining. I honestly don't know, Vem. I don't know why SCS doesn't provide a diff lock. It's such an easy thing to do. Just give me a key and just put the diff lock on. I don't get it. Alright, we made it to the ferry. That's part one. Right, beacons off. Lights off. Oh yeah. What's a diff lock? A differential lock. Very short trip, 2 hours. Look at that 2 hour ferry there. Look how much travel that saves. It's crazy. The heck was that? I've no idea where that noise came from. Right, that's the Scania. I think it's actually stopped raining outside. Yeah, you need to understand what a differential is to understand. Essentially, you've got your drive axle down the middle, and then you've got the two drive wheels, right? And then a differential sits in the middle. And the whole point is, as the truck is moving, the wheels will need to rotate at different speeds. So that's what the differential does. It allows you to apply power down one axle, but it will apply the power to the wheel that needs it. The problem with it is, if one wheel gets lifted up, all the wheel goes to that one because it has no resistance. So all the drive goes to that, and it just spins. And the one that's on the ground gets no drive on it, because it kind of takes the path of least resistance, if that makes sense. A diff lock locks it so that the power goes to both wheels exactly evenly. But you can't use it when you're turning around, turning circles and stuff, because you know, the wheels are going at different speeds at that point. But so you turn it on for specific conditions, most notably when you get stuck in mud or when your axle is lifted up and that kind of thing. So in spin tides you can diff lock, but in this you can't. Even though you find yourself in situations where you need it. Oh, without the supermarket voice, yeah. Bing boom. Clean up on aisle 3, clean up on aisle 3. Bing bong. Right, how the heck do we get out of here? Oh, crikey. I see a problem straight away. These barriers. Let's go this way. We may or may not be able to get through here. You smell the problem? Wait till we get down here. It'll glitch drive through. Oh, what, the little barriers? Oh, they've changed this. This used to be a massive problem getting through here. It's still a bit of a problem turning. I'm going to go through here, I don't care. That used to be quite tricky. It was okay with normal loads, but with the extra wide loads or extra long loads, it was a massive headache. Has that guy got Scanias on the back? He has as well. Look at my trailer, blatantly into the middle of the road there. Why did the truck mods download take me to an online map finder? Shamnator, that's because the mod download sites are always filled with pop-up ads and stuff. Unfortunately. It's a bit of a pain. What wheel do I use? The same one I use on ATS, G27. Do you use AI like extra AI cars? Yeah, if you look at my mod spreadsheet, you'll see there's an absolute ton of mods for ETS2. But some of the ones that I always use are the like the Jazzy Cat AI traffic and truck mods and stuff. They're basically packs that give you lots of extra vehicles and extra trucks, and they're really good. Missed delivery. Dinko PK, welcome to Finland. I daily drive 4 and 5 axle trucks. Dingo PK, thank you for your delivery, sir. That is actually quite cool. But you know, you've only got 4 and 5 axles. I mean, I've got 5 here. So I'll be honest, that must be a really interesting job actually. 5 axle trucks. I can imagine you get to haul some pretty interesting stuff. No Tech TV, no problem being late, sir, at all. Never a problem. Always glad that you're here. You thought G27 was for the giveaway? That was, yeah, that's gone. That went a week and a half ago, that G27. We're at school now. Let's show you the map so you can see where we are. Right, so we came out of Helsinki here. We went to the ferry port and we crossed over the ferry. We're now in Tallinn. And we are then driving through Tartu. Then we're heading east to Pskov. I don't know how you say that. Down to Neville. Down to Weetabix. This is the town of Weetabix. Vitebsk. Which I think is just like Eastern European for Weetabix. Vitebsk. Vitebsk. Vitebsk, that's what that says. And then down to Orsha. That's the thing about being over here. I can't pronounce half of the stuff. It's hilarious. I swear that guy, he like put the brakes on and stopped. So I thought, okay, you're stopping for the lights. And then I started to turn and he put his foot down. I love the night lighting on the dash on this thing. Look at it. It's fantastic. How did it go with Norwegian Customs? I don't know, Aliki. I sent him all the information and I've not heard back, so I can only assume it went okay. But I didn't have an email back to say, oh, it's okay, I've got it now, or I've just not heard anything. It's so nice not being fined every 5 minutes. Who won? It's on the forum. Jemmy Belly. It's all listed on the forum. You're going to Estonia in June. Okay. You know Russian town names because it's easy. It's not easy for me because I'm English, and a lot of the letters that get put next to each other in English, it's simply just unpronounceable. We don't know how to say those letters. Like some of the consonants that get put next to each other in English, there's just no pronunciation for that. But since you're from Romania, then you'll find it easy. The plan is to do a DAF later Scarbo, although, you know, it did take me a while to configure this truck, so we need to get some mileage out of it. And no doubt when we start configuring another truck, people are like, oh, all he does is configure trucks. Twitch is broken, it says nobody's live, Mr. Gamer Joe. I don't even know why you're surprised anymore, Gamer Joe. It's a Sunday night. Everything goes wrong on Twitch on a Sunday night. I've spotted this. Why is there no white line across this road? Do they not do solid lines here for red lights? Or is it just missing? Dice, it's Doyle, not Doyle. It's not like the word royal. It's D-O-Y-L-E, Doyle. He's fine, I think. He's in the house. I'm good, Scanny. How are you, sir? Whoa, 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 whoa! The heck? What's up with that guy? I reckon he was sat there like on his phone, replying to his missus. Yeah, yeah, steak sounds great for tea. That's the one thing about cab overs, you can get quite close and see where you are. His little Nissan, is that a Qashqai? That looks like a Qashqai to me. How much fuel have I got actually? No, 3, that's fine. It's 2 degrees outside apparently. Could you please make the GTA 5 stream a highlight before it gets deleted? Which one, Sammy? Is that like the New Year's Eve one you're talking about? A Nissan Quish Quash. I like calling it the cash cow. The Nissan cash cow. Why do you want the New Year's Eve one? Just because it has the drunken Santa on it? Is that it? Is that why you want it? Please make the New Year's Eve GTA 5 stream a highlight. I just have to remember to do it. Paul, you ever going to aim to go around the world FSX the boat thing, you and ATS, ETS? I don't know, Carl 1. That sounds like a lot of organisation. I like the idea of it. The New Year's Eve stream will be deleted tomorrow if you don't highlight it. Uh-oh. Okay, in that case, can I ask a mod to remind me when the stream finishes, please? Because honestly, if they don't remind me, I guarantee I will have forgotten. The train will hold on its 60 tons, I think. Yeah, 60-ton cargo. Yeah, if one of the mods could please remind me when I finish, I'll make a highlight. Mods don't fail us. It's one of the funniest things ever, including drunk, dirty Santa. You throwing the snowball at Tyrann's footwell. Oh yeah, I remember throwing the snowballs. Oh, flipping out, yeah. Good times. That was a good stream. Oh my god! That's a very loud retarder. Mr. Black Hawkso. I'm guessing that is due to this game, but I have found reversing quite easy when learning to drive in real life. Also, Twitch has told me that I am watching a playlist more than once during the stream, lol. That sounds properly broken. I know when I started my stream at Black Hawkso, it said I had 0 viewers for about 5 minutes, and I was thinking, 0 viewers? That's been a while since that happened. Do I ever play ETS online? No. I don't. I don't stream ETS or ATS online. It says I'm playing a playlist on the Raptor. That is brilliant. I've not had a playlist on since, what, Wednesday? How does that even work? That's a lot of tyre noise. Why is it called a retarder? Because it retards the transmission, it retards things. If you look at the dictionary definition of the word retarder, it kind of means to slow down or diminish. That's what it means. That's what it does, it slows you down. Was that good at streaming? Will respond to live messages while this playlist runs. Didn't I say that on the stream the other day? Oh, was it Wednesday night stream? I think it was. Yeah, was it the train sim stream on Wednesday? I said to you, I'm going to come into the stream when that playlist is running and say them, like, because I was talking to myself in the future. You have 14 tyres on that beast. Well, I guess, yeah. It's fair play to have that much tyre noise. Any PO box? No. We went. Well, Mrs. Squirrel went yesterday because I was in bed. I only got up at 3:30 yesterday afternoon because I wasn't well, and she went down to the PO box, and we didn't have anything in the PO box. Do you use a clutch? I do. Yeah. I'm using a clutch and manual shifting. Have you ever driven a semi-truck before in real life? Yeah. If you go to my Cass, if you go to my YouTube channel and look for videos called 2 Days at Scania, and you'll see me driving Scania trucks around the test track. Which ATS mod is this, Phil? It's the European mod for ATS, is what it is. On your couch eating chicken in a biscuit. Wait. Really? Do you mean chicken in a basket? Or did you actually mean you're having chicken in a biscuit, Nate? Because that is a weird combo. Don't know, no tech, no idea. Just taking one day at a time at the moment because I've not been so well last day or two. So stuff will happen when it happens, I'm afraid. Works Pro much trailer pack worth finding Jazzy Cat trailers and cargo. Yes, SF Giants. That's exactly what I've got running right now. I've got the Pro Mod trailer pack installed, and I've got a lot of the Jazzy Cat trailer packs installed, and they seem to be playing quite happily with each other, which is cool. Northern Alex, how you doing? Spooky trees. Yeah, they're the mild winter trees. That is a narrow road, look at that. That's like a road that I would build in City Skylines. Don't flash me, I turned my light off, scumbag. Oh no. You know what's going to happen here, don't you? Oh, just made it. Look at that. A biscuit is like a savoury scone or cornbread in the USA. Ah. Okay. Well, I didn't know that, loads of skills, because a biscuit is basically a cookie over here. So chicken in a cookie, that's a strange combo. But cornbread, that's different. It's delicious. Yeah, it sounds fine. It just didn't sound fine. Clink truck its wall. Dude! I beg to differ. Oh, look! A train! Is there a level crossing here, or is that running alongside? Hey, we're actually going faster than the train. How many miles left? 544 kilometers. We're in Europe now. We're not on miles anymore. Look at that, I can hardly see it. That's kind of cool. Is this the new update for France? It's 201 release of Pro Mod. Mrs. Frosty, how you doing? Hang on, let me get on this bend. Good evening, Paul. Just logged in again and caught the last bit you said. Have been ill? If so, you need to look after yourself and keep up the trucking. I'm listening to you while playing Farming Sim. Yay! Enjoying Farming Sim, Mrs. Frosty. Yeah, I was as the week went on, as we got to the end of last week, I felt progressively more run down, and then Saturday, I pretty much couldn't get out of bed. And I only managed to drag myself out of bed at 3:30 in the afternoon. And then I ate something a little bit, and then streamed City Skylines for 6 hours, and then immediately after City Skylines I felt hungry, so I had a bowl of Heinz Big Soup, you know, the beef flavoured Big Soup. I did that, and then today I woke up at about 9:30, 10 o'clock I think it was. So yeah, I've backed off the accelerator this weekend, but last week was very, very busy for me, and I don't think I got enough rest. Does Dole like cats? Yes, he likes to eat them. He absolutely loves cats, very tasty. Well, let me put it this way, there's a cat lives next door. And if he sees a cat in the street, he goes crazy. He goes absolutely crazy. Right, we're turning left here, somewhere. Goal is savage. Did you not see what he did to that? Was it last week we gave him the little gift out the PO box? It lasted 24 hours. You know the little squeaky toy? He absolutely loved that toy so much. He didn't stop playing with it until he slept. He played with it until he slept, and then he woke up and then played with it again. And by the afternoon, it was wrecked. You just had to reboot Twitch and it told you no one's streaming, Katie. Yeah, I think Twitch is a bit messed up. G2812, 3-month support. Thank you, G. Ain't no cat walking in my hood. Pretty much, that's his view. The thing is, the cat does walk around, comes across our front, and he goes crazy. He wants to be let out the door and everything. But there was a situation, I've told you before, haven't I? There was a situation once where he saw a cat down the bottom of the road. And we had the side gate open, we were just moving some stuff, and he saw a cat down the road. And he was gone before we could do anything about it. And he ran about 4 houses down, and then this cat turned right into one of the houses. So I legged it down the road after him in my slippers, and stopped outside this person's house. And they didn't have a side gate or anything. There was no sign of door. Then I was shouting him, and he wasn't coming out. So it was just complete silence. I was thinking, what the heck? Like, where's he gone? So I started to walk up this person's drive, went down the side of the house, like shouting Doyle. And all of a sudden, he comes running out, and the phrase "drowned rat" comes to mind. He was. Have you ever seen a Westie when they're completely soaked? Yeah, they're basically like skin and bone. They're hilarious. They've got this lovely big fluffy white coat on them, but the moment they get completely soaking, they just look like a little kind of, almost like a shaved poodle. They kind of sat there like all thin and shaky like this. And he just came out, but he was covered in like green sludge. He basically chased a cat, and either the cat jumps over the... I didn't see what happened, but he'd ended up in the pond. A rather nasty, stagnant pond is what he'd done. And he absolutely stank. He utterly stank. I mean, really bad. I thought, right, I thought, there's no way I'm taking you. There's no way I'm taking you in the house. I'm not putting you in the bath like that. That's not happening. You're going to have a pre-wash. And maybe he might learn a little lesson here about what happens when you run down the road. So I took him back to the side of the house, and we've got an outside tap, which of course runs cold water. So he basically got a cold shower. I had to get all of this horrible gunk off him. And he had a cold shower outside. He didn't really like it very much. And then I picked him up, took him upstairs, put him in the bath, and it took about 20 minutes to bath him. Oh, the smell. Dear me. So yeah, that happened. But I'll be honest, if he gets a chance, if he sees a cat, there's no stopping him. Like, all logic goes out the window. He'll just chase it. Poor Doyle. Well, you know, he had a cold shower. It's no big deal. These things happen. Dogs get up to things, so do cats, you know. That's what makes them funny. Yeah, cold pre-wash. We don't have hot water on the outside, I'm afraid, so we had to have a cold one. Delivery. I haven't seen it. Hang on a sec. Oh, Black Oxo. One sec. What is this? Seriously, what is this? I'm not sure if we've even seen this before. Is this like a border crossing? Stop. Why do I have to stop? Oh, a stop for pizza. Is that why I stop? Hey, cool. Can I have a pepperoni with extra cheese? Cool. I love this. Where did he come from? This is great. I like the idea of this. Whenever you cross a country, you get free pizza. What about that? They should take that to the EU. Get that lobbied. At every border crossing, you must stop and have pizza. Yes! That sounds like a great plan. Black Hawk, so 1 second. Just thought that talking about the stream saying that it is a playlist when it is live really going to mess with people's heads when watching the playlist with the new chat replay function. Oh, tell me about it. The thing is, Black Hawk, so they've come up with this chat replay function, and people still can't get used to the idea of a playlist. I see so many people watch my playlist, and they'll be like sending in deliveries or subscribing or chatting to me, and people say he's not live. With the chat replay, people are going to just be thinking I'm live. They really need to think about how they're going to convince people that a playlist is running, because it's not getting through. Jack Sims, 19-month support. Thank you, Jack Sims. I think we're up to date now. What sound mods do I have? I have the same one I use in ATS. The what's it called? Sound Fixes. That one. Wow, this looks like something out of a crazy horror film. Look at this. I think something just happened at Twitch. My little panel freaked out. It lost connection to Twitch and then got it back again. That's usually a sign that Twitch is rebooting APIs. I think they've realised that something's broken. Gavin K42, 2-month support. Thank you, Gav. Why has it been nighttime for so long? What the heck? Can we have some daytime, please? Problem is, people don't look at the title of the stream. Yeah, it's not only that though, Squid is awesome. They need to figure out to, you know, whatever device you watch it on, whether it's a browser or a mobile, like, it doesn't matter what device it is. If it's a playlist, it needs to come up. Instead of just streaming you the video straight away, it needs to come up and say for a few seconds, Squirrel is not live, this is a playlist. It just needs to say that for a few seconds and then play. That would do it. Pretty certain that would do it. Or just overlay something somewhere to say playlist. The mild winter mod, yes it is. Correct. Time is it in the game? 1:27 AM. You can see it on the dash next to the gear number 9. Oh, we can make that. Oh, it's actually flashing amber, that's fine. Yeah, it's stating it's a playlist, Alex. That's what we're saying. The Twitch API is just pretty broken right now. Are we in a playlist now? No, we're not, Forza. Well, we're not right now, as I'm talking to you, but when you watch this next week when we're in a playlist, yes, you'll be in a playlist. If that makes sense. It already does that, at least on your desktop when a playlist is active. Well, it says to me in the top right, this is a playlist, but if you try it on maybe your phone or tablet, I'm not sure it does. But either way, people are still coming in, getting really confused by it all. I think I might pop in and grab some fuel. So how much is fuel here? Hang on. What the heck? 32.89. What's the currency? 62 euros a litre is that? Wow, that's actually cheap. That's very cheap. If you time the start right, you can get it to match that guy's audio. It sounds like you got on the truck and put the key in and turned it on. It says you were last live 2 hours ago. Wow. GG Twitch. I bet people think I'm not actually live. God, that hill. Oh. Wait, is that a policeman in a larder? Or is that a policeman that stopped a larder? There's a tank there, look at that. Look at the larder. Why? It was just an orange larder. Yeah, it's a Scania RGL. They stopped a larder. I should think so. I'm arresting you for driving a larder. That was banned since 1988. Is that a tank factory? I'm not sure. I'm hoping for some daylight on the next journey. The tank is there as a memorial to World War II. Yeah, we know. We know that bit. But why was he stopping a larder? That's the real question. Eric told you that I went live at 10. 10? What, like 10 PM? Twitch lies he's not live. How am I reading your message then? I wouldn't worry about it. Either Twitch is broken on a Sunday night or stream tip is, one of the two. 10 AM popped up on your phone. Well, technically I do stream at 10 AM on a Sunday. If you live in Pacific East Coast, Pacific Coast time, I stream at 10 AM. The tank may have been stopped and the larder was the monument. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the larder got shot by the tank. Who knows? It feels like we're the only vehicle on the road. This is almost like ETS2MP now. Oh my god. I forgot about this bumpy road. Apparently, I've just gone live. Woo! Well, I am definitely live, whether Twitch thinks I'm not, I am or not. Dutchy 1969, 5-month support, thank you Dutchy. What's the speed limit down here? 80. Why racist squirrel? What do you mean, Veron? Paul, can you say acorns if you are live? Yes, I can. Is City Skylines lined up for this week? Next Saturday, Carefree. We usually play that on a Saturday. Wow, that retarder is weird. Yeah, Wednesday is kind of whatever. Thursday's farming sim. Friday varies depending on what time of day I'm streaming. Next Friday I'll definitely be streaming in the evening. And then Saturday is City Skylines, and then Sunday is truck. American truck or Euro truck. But whether I can get a stable P3D for a flight sim stream next week remains to be seen. Good evening, Robocop. How are you doing? Yeah, it's pretty noisy, Aurora. It really is. Are you ever going to play Mafia 1? I don't think it's looking viable at the moment. Why don't you just coach him? I don't know, what Bus Simulator's out this week, allegedly. Isn't Bus Simulator 16 out on Wednesday? I think it is. Listen to that retarder, that's just crazy. What is that about? Ouch. Why don't you revert your P3D back to version 3? Because I don't think it's 3. I went to 3.1 and it was fine. But now it's not stable. But that's not because of 3.1. Why does that sound like a jet taking off? I don't think it's that it's 3.1. I think something weird has happened with one of the add-ons, I think. One of the scripted add-ons. I'm gonna probably uninstall my add-ons like GSX and EasyDock and FS to Crew and FS Passengers. I'm going to install them and then put them back and see if that fixes it. Yeah, got some fellow truckers on the road. What's some as multiplayer? And passengers running to the bus to see if talk open the doors. Yeah, I've seen the videos as well. You can create your own routes as well. Wow. Unlike American Truck Sim, I get to cross safely. Siri 345, 5-month support. Thank you, Siri. Scrap Mechanic's broken, 444, in case you didn't know. Scrap Mechanic is also pretty much RIP right now. They did a patch about 2 days ago You know how I streamed it on... Did I stream it on Friday? I think it was. Yeah, it's Friday afternoon I streamed it. And then Friday night, I think they rolled out a patch. And if you look at the release notes, it enabled multiplayer physics. And now, when you start the game, quite often it'll just crash. Or you'll play for 10 minutes and it'll crash. It's horrible. So, yeah, they've gone and broke scrap mechanic, which is a bit annoying. Multiplayer physics, I mean, I can't imagine that's hard to make work properly, right? Now you get squeaky windows. I bet Bus Simulator doesn't have squeaky windows. Do I have a digital speedo? I don't think we do. Hang on. Oh yeah, we do. Wait a sec. That's the cruise control. No, interestingly enough, we don't have a digital speedo. We have a digital cruise control, which I can set, but not a digital speedo. How weird. Yeah, sorry, not multiplayer physics, multi-threaded physics. It's in order to improve performance, they've enabled multi-threaded physics in the game, and let's just say it's broken it. Yeah, I tried it last night after the stream and it was pretty bad. I'd be able to play it for like 10 minutes and then boom, just popped out, and it pops up and says fill in a bug report. So I did. It says what were you doing? So I filled it in, and then 10 minutes later I filled in another one, and then 10 minutes after that I got bored. Hopefully they'll fix that this week. We'll see. What's multi-threaded physics? It's where you make physics calculations on more than one thread because you've got a multi-core processor. So in other words, you make them in parallel. But multi-threaded programming is actually quite tricky. I know because I've done a lot of it, and it is tricky to get right. It's very difficult to debug as well. Very difficult. But at the moment, they've turned it back on, and it's broken things. Now it's 5 AM in the game. I was kind of hoping to have a bit of sunlight, but apparently not. Freight train hype. A patch came out today claiming they fixed it. Oh really, Epic Felix? Interesting. Okay, well, maybe they fixed it, and I don't know. Are you sure it was today? Whoa, my god. Okay, so that happened. I thought I'd left plenty of space. Yeah, that's it, Mr. Larder. Drive forward. We know you want an insurance claim now. We know what you're trying to do. I bet I've messed up the trailer now. 0% damage on the trailer. How does that work? '27th an update came out. That was yesterday. Somebody just said that they patched it today. Your Kerbal Space were pretty neat. Used to get so many people just going, I don't understand this game. Squirrel is back offline. Lol. It sounds like Twitch has got a problem with the like detecting when you're live logic, because it thinks people are not online. It thinks they're running playlists and stuff. The train is invincible. To be fair, that should have damaged the trailer. Hitting a crash barrier should definitely cause some damage. Scania 84, 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Scania 84. A happy anniversary, sir. 12-month support. In need of a nap? No, I'm fine, thank you, Crippy. To be fair, if you don't have fatigue simulation turned on, then the job market doesn't allow for you having rests. So if I was to go and rest now, actually, no, it does. I'm telling fibs there. It does allow for it. Delivery time is Thursday afternoon. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I was right. Look, the delivery time is between 12:30 and 4:30 on Thursday, and it's currently Thursday morning. So yeah, if we slept, we're 140 k's away. If we actually slept, then we'd arrive late. But if you turn fatigue simulation on, it kind of factors it in when it creates a job. Wow. Toll booths that you have to stop at. What a novelty. Thank you. I've done it in a bit. Hey? Oh, you're going to come out? Yeah, as long as it's not covered in water or something. Have you got any smackos for him? Right, we're going to get Dolly in because Mrs. Squirrel's going to take him out. So it's now or never, I'm afraid. Why do I have fatigue simulation turned off? Just because when I'm streaming, it's just the way I've done it for the last 12 or 18 months. When we're streaming, I preferred to turn it off so that I could control the sleeping. And what I would do is drive all day and sleep at night, just because it's more fun. We just drove all through the night though, and you can't really see the scenery. And quite often what we're doing is we're looking at new maps and stuff and new mods, and if it's in the daytime we can actually see the maps and see the mods, but if it's at night time we can't see anything. So I turned it off quite a while ago because it made it easier to see stuff. Let me get in that lane. Oh, speeding offence. Nice. Right. Let's pause it there. Let's get Sir Doyley on. Right, you. Come and meet your fans. Come on. Oh, up you come. Up you come. Yeah. Everybody wants to see Dolly tonight, don't they? Because he saw you last night as well. Snacky time. You heard Dolly, he's here. The world's noisiest eating Westie. Prepare for loud chewing. We named a little town after you, didn't we, Doily? Call it Doyle Tyler. Have you got no manners? Nom nom nom. You want another one? Can you have him? No, you may not have him. I think you're slapping your lips on purpose now, aren't you? Yeah, you just like the attention. You Dolly a kiss from you. Have you had enough yet? One more piece. One pot. That's it. You're done. All right. See you later. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. Oh, there you go. One last piece for him. And that was Doyle. And I've got a cup of tea. Yay! He wants more. He just had 2.5 full strips of schmackos. That's quite a bit. It just seemed like it takes longer to do a job on ETS2. I agree. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's funny you say that. I literally was thinking the same thing. Like that drive there in ATS, I'd have probably been able to do that twice. Like, how does that work? Should call an island Deolatali Nom Nom Land. Yeah, you need to remind me when we're playing. I'll name an area after Doyle like that. We'll harvest a little area off and call it Schmackos or something. Schmackoville. The fan base of your dog is impressive. They do like Dolly. He's a lovely doggy. The map is more complicated than ATS. Yeah, but even so, the distances involved. It seems to be taking a lot longer to drive the same distance. Is there an Iron Maiden skin? Don't know. For this truck, you mean? I'm not sure. Welcome to Belarus. See that at the border? We're now in that place. I don't even know how you say that. You should create Doyle merch. What, just put a Westie on it? Or just put actual Doyle on it, eating a schmacko? New Year's stream is a highlight. Has one of the mods done it? Have they made it into a highlight? He's not actually a king, it's Lord Doyle. Dolly's a lord, not a king. We must be approaching the destination now. You'd buy Doyle's merch. California is tiny. I wouldn't say that. North to south is knocking on for 900 miles. That's not really tiny. Wow, these lights are trying to trap me. Don't. Just don't, pal. Lord Doyle of Nom Nom. The West's grandfather won Crofts. Wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's Lord Doyle of Dolatale. Are you serious? The AI does the weirdest things. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck on a curb. What is this guy doing? I don't hold out much hope for parking this thing, by the way. A lot of it depends on what kind of parking space it asks for. California's tiny versus ATS and ETS. What do you mean versus ATS? I don't know what you mean. You saw that in real life twice now, Leaky. Wow. Look at the wheelbase on this. It's just insane. Because ETS had the same parking as ATS. Unfortunately, not Epic Gaming. I think it's something they're looking to retrofit back into the game, but no, it's disappointingly that was one of the best things about ATS. I think was the parking difficulties that you could pick. Having said that, having said all that, the custom map mods that you can get for this, they did make some of them pretty tricky. But in ATS, obviously, you get the choice. What the heck was that? What on earth was that? I've got a feeling the length of the truck came up the curve of the hill and kind of hit into the ground a little bit. Created the highlight with only 3 hours left to create. Oh, wow. GG. So we now have it permanently enshrined, do we? Pothole? I don't think it's a pothole. Plan on streaming Dirt Rally at some point in a racing game. I don't know, Scania. I'm not sure. Does Lord Doyle have a girlfriend? No. No, he does not. Hey, this is quite misty. Look at this. Good job as GPS knows where to go, the signs of no help. I know, right? Imagine what it was like if you were as a international truck driver 20 years ago, when they didn't, you know, GPSs were non-existent really. You just had to use the old maps, like paper maps. Imagine driving into a foreign country like this with a paper map. Nothing in the way of mobile phones and just a paper map, just you and your truck. Like, wow. Wowzers, that's pretty cool. Black Hawk, so ETS2 is a 119 scale, whereas ATS is 135 scale. Yeah, that's true. I hadn't taken that into account. So yeah, it'll be quicker to complete a job on ATS, and why driver gets tired quicker in ATS. Yeah, good spot. Yeah, the ratio, you can definitely feel the ratio. I think you know what that is, Alex. Like sailing, more like sailing cargo ships with all the maps beside you. I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you sail on a cargo ship, you need to know where you are all the time. And you can calculate it. Because, you know, you can plot your charts and stuff. But driving down roads trying to read foreign signs is pretty tricky. The DLC for ATS going to be expensive. I have absolutely no clue how much they're going to charge for DLC. Twitch is fixed. How do you know? You want the same ratio, Red? I think maybe... I don't know. There must have been a reason to go 135 on the ratio. Will you make trucking diaries daily? 425. I don't know if I can keep that up, to be honest. It took a lot of effort to get that going. See you later, Veyron. At last, daylight. Thing is, because I've got force feedback, when we ride over those little bumps on the right wheel, it causes the steering wheel to jolt like that. Cowley, how you doing, sir? Hi, Squirrel. Just one question. What is the point of this game? Thank you, Cowley. The point of this game is to have fun, in the same way that you play any game. Entertainment, that's what it is. When was ETS 2 made? 3.5 years ago is when it was released. It was about September, was it October, November? I can't remember. Of 2012? I think it was. I think it's about September, October 2012, around that mark. But it wasn't on Steam back then, so most people never heard of it. It was a bit of a niche game until it hit Steam. Once it hit Steam, that's when it took off. Why is it 110 k's through this road? Good grief. This looks like a residential estate to me. Released October 2012, there you go. I wasn't far off then. In fact, I was bang on. On the stream for 2.5 hours. For the whole thing then, cool. Who won the contest? Have a look on the forum. Get the mods to give you a link to the forum post. You can see it all there. Okay, I need to get in the left lane because we're about to make our delivery. Wow. 60 tons. Oh, hello. Did you have a little altercation with the guy in front? I think you did. Seriously, what is that truck doing? Whoa, what the heck? Dude! How does that even work? The best thing is, he actually drove into me. Like, he could have stopped and he just kept driving. What are the names top right? When a sub joins the game. I sub the stream. When a sub jumps in the stream, you get a pop-in hello. It's a squirrel hi. This is not going to happen, guys. There's no way. There's no way we're going to park this. This trailer is long, this wheelbase is very long, and this is a horrible parking spot. This trailer barely fits in with the cab over. So yeah, GG. We shall try. Depends on the turning circle. I mean, we have got rear wheel steering, so it's possible because I've got a decent setup, but I'm not sure. It's so flipping hard to see what we're doing. You just can't see where your trailer is going at the back of your trailer. It's so incredibly hard to see how far in that is. Oh, like a glove. Oh yes, first time, nailed it. That was all to do with the way I approached. The reason that reverse was easy was because my approach was bang on. Without that setup, that would have been a completely different thing. We're actually nearly level 51, look at that. 37k, 1200 XP. Nice. Let's go over. I can break off, that might help. That delivery took forever, I know, right? But you wanted it. You wanted a 60-ton trailer, and I delivered it. Hey! Does Mrs. Squirrel watch the streams? That's Mrs., not Miss. We're married, you know. No, she tends not to watch Twitch, to be honest. What is wrong with that polygon? What on earth is going on with that polygon? That's pretty freaky. Right, what's in this town? Nothing, but we have got a discovery down the road here. So might have to go there. Let's see what's in the freight market as well. Where are we? We can't actually see what jobs are in that place. Let's drive down the road. GG Polygon. I tell you what, while I drive down the road, let me turn my little thingy on here. It's getting a bit warm in here. While I drive down the road, I'm going to kick off a little giveaway, alright? Wreck that Renault wall. Kick off a little giveaway while I drive down the road. Let's see what we've got on our games list. Ooh, how about Mad Max? Anybody want to win a copy of Mad Max? Let's put that on a sub there of Mad Max. Let's go with 2. Right, okay, I'll tell you how to enter the giveaway now. And then I'll drive down the road, and when we get to that pickup point, then I'll pull the winner out the hat, as it were. Right, this is for a copy of Mad Max. If you want to enter the giveaway, then it's very simple. You pay attention to whatever keyword I put into here, and then when I click open, to enter, all you need to do is put exclamation mark and that keyword into chat. That's all you need to do. Make sure you use lowercase, spell it correctly, and do not enter more than once. You will be taking out the giveaway, I guarantee it. So I'm going to go with Thermos, just because. So that giveaway is open, exclamation mark Thermos, if you want to win a copy of Mad Max. You've seen me play Mad Max, hopefully. Didn't finish the game when it came out. Tech James, I have a Logitech G27. I also have a 920, but I use a G27 for trucking game streaming. I hope that answers your question. Hey, Norbert. That's not called Norbert anymore. Wasn't it bought out by somebody? Who was the company that bought it out? It's called something else now. King Pelathelion. You need to put exclamation mark on the front. I find it funny this is the best time to send you a message, lol. What did you send? Black Hawk, so. Oh my god! You crazy bus driver, you. They're crazy around here. How many hours on ETS? It's kind of hard to work out. I played it before stream as well. If you add up my pre-Steam days and my post-Steam days, it's over 1,000, but I don't know how many. On Steam, it's about 750. Before that, 300 maybe. But I also played it not on Steam and not in... because I had the standalone version, if you see what I mean, and then I had the Steam version. That makes sense. XPO Logistics, is that what it's called? Oh, I should have stuck with the name Norbert, you know? Well, I'm playing Bus Simulator on Wednesday. I don't know. I've got this sneaky feeling that they're going to postpone the release and be late. We'll see. Why is that thing chucking out heat? Truck just hit 2,000 Ks. Yes, it did. Look at it. It almost has the year on it. Look, 2014, 2015, and the current year, 2016. Yep, there's a new bus sim coming out called Bus Simulator 16, I think it's called. And it's supposed to come out on Wednesday. Will it be any good? That's the question. Will it be too arcadey? Will it be too hardcore sim? Looking at the video, the YouTube video, I kind of feel like it's not Omsi level of sim. I think it's more towards Euro Truck level. I think it's more about ease of access than it is about sim, but we'll see. Doyle does not have an Instagram account, Rockery. I tend to post pictures of Doyle on my Instagram account. Mr. Slaw discovered. There's no such thing as a hardcore sim. Okay. I need to get you in a Dash 8 Q400 Pro on P3D, or maybe get you into a Huey helicopter on DCS, Alex, and then we'll see if you want to readjust that little theory. Because they're pretty hardcore. It's a recruitment agency, driver job at net. Okay, stop here. When did ETS2 get so good looking? It's always been this good looking. You just never appreciated it before. Right. Are we taking bets on whether this person walks through my truck? Or turns around and walks back? Are we taking bets on whether this person will turn around and walk back or walk through my truck? I'm 153 hours in the Dash Q830 in the UH DCS. So why are you saying there's no such thing as a hardcore sim, Alex? What level of detail do you want above that then? What's missing for you? So Squirrel, but Instagram is used to post pics of food. No, I post pics of all kinds of stuff. Food, my dog, random things. Let's go on the freight market. And while we're here, let's tab over and draw the winner. Mad Max winner is... Dun, 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 dun. My chat's frozen again, for God's sake. I said too hardcore. Huh? Oh, okay. Kelly Hitch, congratulations, Kelly. You've won a copy of Mad Max. Well done. You are following, and you're subbed. Whee, Kelly. Congrats, Kelly. That's amazing. Well done. You won a copy of Mad Max. I'm sure you know the drill by now because you're a sub. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and put your email address in the message, Kelly, and I'll get your game sent to you. As ever, you've got 48 hours to claim, and if there's no claim, there's no game. It's up to you to claim it. Message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, Put your email address in the message, Kelly, and I'll send you your Mad Max. Well done, GG. Let's see if we can find a interesting delivery. James Goddard. Hey, Paulo. Just wondering if you will be trying the new Armstrong Powerhouse route for Train Sim 2016, Norwich to Great Yarmouth, lower stuff. I have it. It's a really good pack. James, I tend not to keep my eye on any of the Armstrong Powerhouse stuff because I think you have to go to their website to look for it, and I just don't remember, to be honest with you, James. So I don't have it. I don't know. I should try and get hold of those people, I guess, and at least get on the press list so that they can, you know, send me emails when they release stuff, and then I can just take a look at it then, can't I? Because otherwise I don't even know it's coming out. Well, thank you, James. Mr. H. Nugent with a resume sub. Thank you so much, H. Nugent. Appreciate that support. Now, I was thinking about going for the DAF, but there's two things here. One, we've only done one journey in this. Two, it's 8:40 PM already. I'm kind of thinking now, let's carry on in the Scania, and we'll do the DAF next week. That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't think it's worth me configuring a DAF, because the DAF has also got a lot of configuration. If we sit there for 45 minutes configuring a DAF, it's kind of going to get a bit late for a journey, so I'm thinking let's stay where we are with the Scania and do another drive, and we'll do the DAF next week. How much is it to sub, Jordan? Just ask a mod to run the sub command, but effectively it's $5 a month. Yeah, I want to take the new DAF. I did plan on taking the new DAF, but that journey took a long time. Configuring this truck took quite a while as well. And we could even reconfigure the chassis of this one. We could shorten the chassis, maybe do it that way. But I think it's going to work better. So what deliveries have we got? I wonder. Lowest off is the most easterly points in England. That was a random comment, DJ. Where did that come from? I've actually been to the most northerly point in the UK, and I've been to the most southerly point in the UK, and I've been to the most easterly point in the UK. I've not been to the most westerly because I've never been to Ireland. Not multiplayer, no. Nope. Empty pallets, let's see. Ooh. Into Russia, into Mother Russia. But that's a 2-hour drive, so I have to get back to Orsha, which could be a bit of a problem. A cement car? Hey, that looks fun. A 15-ton cement car down through Belarus into Pinsk. Expires in 11 minutes. Oh well. That's not happening. These trailers are boring. Wood bark. What's in that one? Smolensk. I could teleport up for that one. What the heck is that? Logs? I need to go to Smolensk. I need that in my life. I have never seen that trailer. I can't drive there. It's too quickly. Too long. So we'll drive from here instead. Okay, that might have hurt the truck a bit. Nope, we're fine. It's a Scania, it's fine. Logs with a crane arm, exactly, but I've never actually taken that load before. Look, I'm telling you, man, it's going to be 2-0. Uh-oh. I like this. People around, trucks around on the street, it's great. Really cool. We need an Irish map mod. Yeah, I think, wasn't there a plan for either SCS or Pro Mod to do that at one point, but it's not happened so far. Come to your amazing country. Where is it? Mini-Matty, if you're just starting out with Flight Sim, just get FSX Steam Edition. It's the cheapest way. It's the cheapest and easiest way to get into flight simming. Try to get it on a sale if you can. Or get it from the G2A store. And don't forget to use code SQUIRREL. But in all honesty, you're better off with FSX if you're just starting out. P3D is something you go to when you know a reasonable amount about flight simming. And you want to sort of move up a little gear. How's the cab over? Well, it's a cab over, but it's as long as a W900, so it's fine. It's been quite easy to drive, to be fair. The Holmar DLC is out on Thursday over 2 weeks. Is that that's the farming sim one, right? You're gonna make Squirrel of the PMDG 777. If I'm well, yeah, I am, but when I can. When I can. It's all about time, you know. The problem with flight simming is, like, these aircraft are complicated. So if you want to make videos of the 777, you're gonna have to spend quite a few hours learning the 777, and I mean quite a few hours. It's not like Eurotruck. You can't just jump into a new, you know, a new truck in Eurotruck is easy, yeah. A new aircraft in flight sim is hours and hours of reading and studying and learning. And I have to find that time in the midst of people saying, when are you streaming next? And when are you making more videos next? And my wife going, can we actually go and spend some time together? It's an impossible equation. I love this road, by the way. Listen to those sound effects. How beautiful is that? DJ Crush 89, 7-month support. Thank you, DJ Crush. That crunchy sound. It's like driving over roasted chestnuts. So flying a 777 is hard, Ghost Rider. Actually, flying the 777, it depends what you mean by hard. It has an awful lot of computerized avionics on board, so it actually to some extent can fly itself, but you have to learn how to control it, and that's the tricky bit. It is a complicated aircraft. Captain Jack 100, 4-month support. Thank you, Captain Jack 100. Nope, never been to Croatia. Prague is the furthest I've been towards the east. Well, is that true? I've been to Turkey. Hey, look at this. Actual proper logging site as well. This is awesome. So you actually feel like you've come to the right kind of place to pick up the right kind of trailer. Hardest sim plane to fly? Well, certainly the Concorde is pretty tricky, I think, but I've never tried it myself. I missed a donation. Oh, Northern Alex, I didn't see that one come through. I said there is no such thing as a simulator that's too hardcore. Well, I tried to say that, and when I forgot how to English. Right, okay, I think I know what you mean now, Alex. Thank you for clearing that up, sir. Look at your sound settings, why? No, I don't think the Q400 is the hardest, Alex. The Q400 is great. It's lovely and detailed. It's not really the hardest. If you've ever seen the Concorde, the problem with the Concorde is you have to learn an awful lot of stuff. And the Concorde actually took 3 men to fly because you had another guy behind who was the engineer. And he had a lot of stuff to look at. Am I flying with Ryanair? Is this Pro Mods? It is. It's Pro Mods on Rust map, so let's have a look where we are right now. We are actually in Rust map territory. So Pro Mods is, you know, all this stuff here, all up into here, bits and pieces around here. Pollen rebuilding was incorporated into it. This is Rust Map up here. So you know, the two things sit happily with each other, which is cool. If you do install Pro Mods and Rust Map together, then when you download Rust Map, there's a README file inside that gives you the correct load order for the Pro Mods and Rust Map. As long as you follow that load order, you'll be fine. The two things will work together. It's one of the things that make a sim a way more challenge. Try multi-cooperation as a single pilot. Yes, it is, Alex. But then again, having said that, if you fly a multi-crew on a sim, that's a different kind of challenge. Because you have to remember what your job is and remember not to do what his job is. So that's fun as well. And the Q400 has multi-crew support in a sim, which is really nice. This looks pretty great, doesn't it? I like this. Do you know what? I didn't get a single picture of our last truck. I didn't get a single photo, guys, and nobody reminded me. Sniff. Well, we'll make sure we get one now. Is it me, or is it just a bit too lit up? As if somebody's illuminating it with a torch. It's kind of weird. Good night, Citrus. The same sound mod as ATS? Yes, it is. It's the sound fixes mod. Correct. Stargazer, I think they were talking about another supersonic aircraft. Another Concorde, like a Concorde 2. I did hear talk about that, but I've no idea if that's going to happen or not. There's also talk of like the... what do they call it? The Virgin... the thing that goes up into higher orbit and then comes back down again. The what? You know, like the HOTOL type thing. Virgin Galactic. See, Alex. Joking, it's $5 per month to subscribe. And if you want to know what the sub benefits are, just ask a mod. They'll run the command for you. But if you're a sub and you like farming, or farming sim, we do a farming sim sub thing every Thursday. Welcome back, Black Mutt. "26 months, Black Mutt. Thank you so much, sir. This thing is a heck of a lot lighter than that last trailer we had. Everything is a benefit. The truck is a Scania RGL. You'll find it inside the mod spreadsheet. The trailer, I'm not exactly sure which mod pack that came from. I run a few trailer mod packs, and unfortunately you can never tell which one came from which pack. So I don't actually know. Do you have the Airbus A380 on Flight Sim? No. I think you can get a... You can't get a very good 380 at the moment. That's the problem. I think one is being worked on. Allegedly for release later this year. Allegedly. I think Aerosoft are working on one. That's what the word on the street is. That the A380 is going to release this year. But then... the word on the street is also they've been saying that for a long time. Why is my frame rate just tanked when we got into this town? You've been playing Farming Sims since 2009, Fufu. Woo! You're probably one of the more experienced people in the community then for Farming Sim. There's still quite a few people learning how to play, which is cool. You can help them. Wasn't it the A330 they were working on? I don't think so. I thought it was the 380. It's frame rate town, you're not kidding. The trailer you have from Pro Mods Lego. Right, so there you go. Thank you, Lego. That trailer is from the Pro Mods trailer pack. Hey, look at the overhead wires. It kind of reminds me of City Skylines last night. You know, making the road with the tram line down the middle. Look at that. As soon as I leave that town, my frame rate is fantastic. Yeah, Aerosoft is working on the 330, not 380. Oh, man. Well, who's working on the 380? Because I'm sure somebody's working on the 380. Is it PMDG or somebody else? I'm sure somebody's got a 380 in the mix. Truck looks nice. Oh, it was pretty nice actually. Aerosoft are working on an A380 since Sparkatron. So they're working on a 330 and a 380 then, is that what you're saying? Aerosoft are working on the 330 and CRJ and other company are working on the 380. Ah. What, to be released via Aerosoft? Interesting. I'm not that bothered about the 330. The 380 I'd love. That would be so cool. See you in a bit, Danny. Take it easy, the nutters. Hey, Toro Kafka, how you doing? You're back in Europe. Do I like soccer? Not really. It looks so cold compared to ATS. It's meant to look cold. We're in Eastern Europe in the middle of winter. It is literally meant to look cold. It's desaturated and misty. How am I making my head move, Jordan? Track IR, sir. Get a mod to run the track IR command for you. Black pudding, no, I don't like black pudding track IR. Are you sure that you don't have a jet engine as a retarder? You'd think so, wouldn't you? Back to bad weather. Well, not really, Toro Kafka. It's a mod at the end of the day. If you turn the mod off and just go back to default Eurotruck, it'll be lovely and sunny. But I don't feel that's right, because the time of year is February. It is like this in February. The A380 is by Next Level Simulations. Somebody said it was from CRJ. The Joker, 9-month support. Thank you, Joker. Do I cycle? I don't. I go to the gym and cycle, but no, I don't actually cycle myself. Does it feel right for Europe? It feels right for this area, I think, yeah. Is it ever sunny in this mod? No, this mod is called Mild Winter. If you run the Mild Winter mod, it's never sunny. You just turn the mod off to make it sunny. Default Eurotruck is sunny. But if you went to here, this time of year, it would pretty much look like this. That's pretty realistic. I think there's some guys in chat who live in like Romania and stuff. Ask them what it looks like. Coach Simulator, no idea, Kyle. No idea at all. All went very, very quiet on that front. I think they just put all hands on the ATS pump. I suspect they put Coach Sim on hold until they finished ATS. I'm not saying you don't get sunny days in Romania or Belarus or anywhere else. I'm saying that if you have this mod enabled, it will look like that all the time. Because I think the way the environmental mods work is the mod can change things so that the colour saturation of the game and the mist levels and fog levels and all that can be set, but since mods are not code in Eurotruck, they're just data, effectively, they can't programmatically change things. So if they allowed some kind of scripting, which is something I've wanted in this game for a very long time, then a mod can contain some script which said, okay, let's vary the weather, yeah? Let's vary the colour, the saturation, let's vary the mist. Let's make this day sunny, and tomorrow we'll make it really rainy and misty. And we'll vary the day cycle depending on the time of year. You could just have one mod which changed its elements all the way through the year. It'd be fantastic. But it requires some kind of scripting. So at the moment, you've just got a mod which is static data which says, you know, make the colour like this, make the visibility like that, and that's pretty much all you get. And it's all to do with what the game supports. By the way, you think the Bus Sim 16 is going to be arcadey, but it looks really good. Yeah, I think it'll be arcadey as well. Whether it'll be really good or not, I don't know. I think what's going to happen is people are going to play the game and instantly compare it to OMSI. Honestly, everybody's going to compare it straight away to OMSI because that's its nearest rival. I think you'll find it's probably easier to use, it's more friendly. The route editor in particular in Bus Sim looks very intuitive. You get an overhead map and you just click the route out. That's fantastic. Make your own routes. It's even got, you know, a multiplayer built in, which is pretty good. But I don't expect to sit in the bus and start opening squeaky windows and clicking all the buttons. I don't think that's going to happen. Because I don't think they're trying to make an OMSI. Sir Spazalot, 14 months, thank you so much, sir, for your support. Baz, 1 sec. Which lane are we in? Oh god, this lane. Can't confirm that it's never sunny with mild winter, Paul. Got the latest version with my ETS2, and I'm right now driving along very sunny Poland, but yeah, most of the time it looks like yours. That's not the mod variant though, that's the actual game itself. In the same way that the game will make your... Even without any mods, it'll make it look rainy and gloomy, and it'll make it look sunny. But what the mod does, look at that, did you see that? Instant blue sky. What the mod does is change what it looks like depending on what the game says it's going to be. if that makes any sense. There is variation by the game, and the mod sets what it looks like when it's in that state. But what the mod can't do is change the variation, if you see what I mean. So yeah, you're going to get some nice days as well. A bit like this outside. If it's like Bus Simulator Munich, you can actually press buttons in the bus and open windows, but I don't think there'll be squeaky windows, unfortunately. If there's no squeaky windows, I'm uninstalling, quite frankly. You can't have a bus without a squeaky window. Speaking of light levels and rain, boy did it just go gloomy. Trailer pack, a lot of the Jessicat trailers and the Pro Mods trailer pack is what I've got. Need to go on a computer to sub, and I don't have a computer as mine's broken. Fair enough. You'll make a mod for squeaky windows. Hey, that's a good point actually. Has Bus Simulator 16 got any mod support built in? Does anybody know? Or is it just a closed unit? Because if it doesn't have mod support, that's a really big negative as far as I'm concerned. I've got a feeling I should change lane at this point. I'm not exactly sure. It does have mod support, okay. Cypex, do you know anything about the mod support? What does it allow? Do you know? Is it scriptable, for example? Or is it just models and maps and that kind of thing? Bus routes? What kind of mod support is it? Does it have an editor of any kind? We need squeaky windows. Absolutely. No problem, Captain Saw being late. Not a problem whatsoever. Chris45 UK Hub, I love your ATS streams. Nice to be back in ETS with a proper truck. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate that, sir. I've just noticed that the retarder cruise control bug that's present in ATS is not present in ETS. So if I'm locked into cruise control and I cancel by pressing throttle, in ATS, if the retarder is on, oh my god. In ATS, if the retarder is on... Oh, come on! Like, unbelievable! Are you telling me that guy would rather drive into me than change lane? If you're in cruise control and the retarder activates and then you press the throttle to deactivate cruise control, in ATS the retarder sticks on. In this it doesn't. You don't think that Bus Simulator 16 are scriptable mods? That's a shame. Must admit, if you look at how much is raining outside, I don't feel like the amount of rain hitting the window is sufficient. It feels like it should be slamming in quite a bit, you know? Definitely doesn't feel right. Mr. Blackhawk, so I've seen on a forum somebody who's trying to write an external application that will swap files out on the fly to give changing seasons in ETS. They said to be having issues with stability. Well, what a surprise! That's crazy. Is that a bug? I think it's the, if I had to guess, I think it's the Scania RGR mod doing it. I don't know. Sounds like Omsi rain. I think it just sounds like rain. Bought Omsi 2 from G2A the other day with my discount code. Thank you, Daniel White. Appreciate that. Good evening, Raging Obesity. How you doing? See, look at that weather. Look at the rain. And there's hardly any on the windscreen. It's just weird. It is something like Active Sky for ETS. The thing is, R1 is, you know, FSX and P3D have scriptable support, like proper, full-on scriptable support, and a way to connect into the sim via Sim Connect. ETS doesn't have any of that, and as a result, people can't write decent stuff for it. If they just open it up a bit more and allow developers to connect in, you know, and change elements in the game at runtime, you'd see some amazing stuff. It is horrendous weather. I agree. This is the second time tonight it's rained, and I've got rain probability turned right down, so I think a factor might be the actual map itself. Because rain probability, I think, can be controlled on the road now. Nice truck, thank you, Geordie. Is there a new RGL mod? I don't believe so. Not a new one, no. Oh my god. What on earth? Did you see that? That was the most incredible lane change. That guy... That white guy would have been dead if I hadn't changed lane. That's amazing. Joe King, I've been watching for a long time, but I had no money or job. Oh, loving new content where I live. SOT. We only have one doored buses. I will sub when I get a new computer. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Joe King. Appreciate that, sir, a lot. But yeah, please, if you haven't got a job or any money or anything like that, please, please, please don't send in a delivery, Joe. Absolutely not. Look after yourself first, matey. But yeah, good luck with your new PC. This is some nasty weather. It's fun, but it's nasty. I don't prefer ETS2 or ATS. I don't really have a preference. Why do I need to? Why do I have to pick one or the other? Why can't I just like both? Can you sub on mobile? I don't know. You could try. Use the link. You could try it. I think you can. Just use that link there. Somebody said that they couldn't sub without a PC, but I think you can. I think it stopped raining. Good grief. Stephen Kibberton, cheer up Evergreen. Makes the lawns lush and green. It's the easy peasy way to get the lawn of your dreams. Hashtag random moments. Does anyone know what song advert that's from? I think it's actually from the... Steve, I think it's from the advert for the Evergreen lawn shaker stuff. They nicked the song from Cheer Up Sleepy Jean and then they put that lyrics in to do with Evergreen. I think. You can sub on mobile, there you go. It is possible. Hey, Matt, 4036, thanks for the Truck IR discount. I'm looking forward to receiving mine this week. Yay! Happy trucking. Thank you, Matt. You'll definitely enjoy it, sir. You Can't sub on mobile or tablet, had to use a PC, Captain Saw. I think if you use that link, you can do it. Because it just fires up the browser, and then you just, when you've done it, you just jump back into the stream, I think. People have done it. Did I get it right, Steve? Yeah, I can show you the truck, although it's a bit dark now. But it's okay, we've got an illuminated trailer. See you later, Rot MG. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the truck. Uh-oh. Use the link, it works. Is there a mod limit? Unofficially, Razor, no. Officially, you'll probably get to a point where the game won't start, I would have thought. I've never been beyond about 20 odd mods at a time. You tend to get clashes between mods. What's your favourite food if you go for a rest? I like a nice thick steak with big fat steak chips, peppercorn sauce, mushrooms. Why are we talking about food again? But that's what I like. And I usually go for that on my birthday. I'll go out for a meal with Mrs. Squirrel at one of our favourite restaurants, and we'll have chips and steak. When you install ProMods ETS, it loads a lot slower. Is that normal? Yes, it is, Ed. It's got to load a lot of stuff in. It's slower to load, but it should be fine once you get in. With a Stella, yeah, with a nice beer. Or some wine. How do I have my steak cooked? I don't like to see blood in my steak, so it has to be something like medium to well done or well done, but it has to be towards well done, not medium. I don't want to cut in and see any kind of blood, if you like. I don't want that in my life. I like it cooked. My birthday, you're going out for a meal? Absolutely. That's what you should do. Sirloin or rump or T-bone? You see, I like all of them if I'm honest with you. Obviously sirloin is a softer one. The T-bone is nice because you get the benefit of both, if you like. I don't know, I like both. You can't beat a nice sirloin. But you can't beat the good thickness of a rump steak. Yeah, everybody has it. You know, some people have it absolutely put into a pan, fried for about 30 seconds, and then put on a plate. I just do not know how people can eat it like that, but some people do. I don't like it. Yeah, it still has to be very moist. You know, it can't be hard or chewy or anything like that. Yeah, ribeye's a good steak as well. Yeah, ribeye's nice. People have different preferences. Yes, we're talking about food again, Bodder. Somebody brought up the subject of what do I like to eat when I go for a rest, I think the question was. No, I find Angus a little bit tough as a steak, to be honest. Yes, I like roast pork. I also like lamb. To be honest, I like most meat. Not a massive fan of the seafood, to be honest. I can't stand a lot of seafood. Oh, my lane just run out again. Ah! Don't you hate it when that happens? When your lane disappears? No, Black Oxo, not a blue steak, sir. Not for me. We live to eat. Do you live to eat or do you eat to live? That's the question. I would say we eat to live, but we love to eat. That's what I would say. You shouldn't live to eat. Live to eat. You shouldn't do that. That's what caterpillars do. Wow, that guy went in that lane and then came down the right hand side and then jumped back in. That's the kind of thing I'd do. Nice prime rib, absolutely. Bring the ribs on. If you go down to TGI Fridays, you can get a full rack of ribs in a Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce, and it is fantastic. It is absolutely unbelievably nice. Get that and get a milkshake. But TGI Fridays don't tend to advertise this, but you can ask for any flavour of milkshake you want. They'll tell you what ingredients they have, and you can ask them in any combination you want. So you can just make up your own hilarious combos. Like you can go for a cherry and banana if you want, or a cherry and vanilla, or you can even have like a Snickers with cherry. You know what I mean? You can just mix and match. It's just hilarious fun. I'm getting that lane because I can see what's happening up ahead. Yep, I knew that was coming. Sucker. Oh, and now the van driver's accelerating. Beautiful. Oh, what? See you later, bro. You won't do that again. See you later, Alibaba. Shake away milkshakes are nice as well. Banana and banana, that's crazy, dude. That's like banana squared, VFAT. My sat-nav is looking a bit weird then, did you see that? You go to TGI Fridays and get a milkshake. Yeah, go for the full rack of ribs. You can get a half rack as well, but I recommend a full rack if you can eat it. It's quite a lot though. A lot of food, that is. I think it's about £16 for the whole thing as well. A full rack of ribs, Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce with it. It's lovely. Silver Shane. You like Danny? What the? What's going on with this delivery point? There's no actual route into it. What the heck? Look at that. Are we going in here? I kind of hope this is the way in, but it might not be. You're gonna have to go and get some food now, Servius. Lol. Wow, what a crazy place to deliver. I don't think this is it, you know. I think we should have come in from there somewhere. Oh wait, hang on, we can actually get through here. This place is nuts. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in Farming Simulator? Uh-oh, hang on, we should have... Let's go back. Let's see if we can go this way. Don't think the trailer's going to make it around this bend. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Like a boss. Yeah, I'm in a cab over, but I'm in the wheelbase of a W900, so... can hear all kinds of animals. I don't know, SimPlayer, what Bus Sim's like yet until I play it. We were talking about that earlier. We're just going to have to wait for it to come out now and find out. Like a glove. Do you miss ATS delivery points? Of course. I love them. Lazarus, hiya. After some testing, I am quite positive that the mixed feeder mod in Farming Sim mod pack is the one that is causing the NVIDIA OpenGL kernel to crash. Which made you crash. That's interesting. Wow. How come I only got it and Steve didn't, or anybody else, though? I think it's a mod shouldn't make a NVIDIA kernel crash, should it? That's crazy. Level 51! We just hit level 51. That's not bad considering you need 250,000 experience for each one now. Let me see where we are in the world here. Oh, wow. There's actually a rest point down there, but... let's drive down to the rest point and make it daytime. Tell you what, while I'm driving down there, let's do another quick giveaway, shall we? Let's do this. Let's go for another game. We did Mad Max already. Let's find something else. How about Darkest Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon's a really good game. Let's go for keyword of hero. There you go, exclamation mark hero. If you want to enter the giveaway for a copy of Darkest Dungeon, make sure you enter that in lowercase and only enter it once, okay? Don't enter twice, you'll be taken out, I guarantee it. But if you want to enter the giveaway for Darkest Dungeon, exclamation mark hero. Not your style, that's cool. Not everybody's cup of tea. Zeet69, thank you for subscribing, Zeet. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Let's have a very quick look. I know there's a giveaway on, guys, but can we also please remember to give him a lovely little nutty welcome? I want to see if we can get out this way. I've got a feeling I should have come in this way. I could be completely wrong about this, but... I think I am completely wrong about this. Is this just a loop around point? This is actually... You know, considering this is just a drop-off point, look at all the detail here. This is actually really good. No, I'm not tired optical gaming, optical carp. I've my right eye keeps what's the word I'm looking for? You know, your eyes produce like liquid. Well, I have this problem. I've had it for a long time, where my right eye produces more. Once I was at university, I got when I was at university, I got conjunctivitis in my left eye, I think it was. And when I got that, although I recovered from conjunctivitis, which you do from eye drops, ever since then, my right eye produces more liquid than my left eye does. And so what's happening is my left eye is producing normal amounts, and this produces too much, and I have to keep wiping the excess away. It doesn't do it all the time, but it's doing it at the moment. And it's, that's why you keep seeing me wipe my eye. Yeah, it's just lots of salty tears in this eye. Whoa, tarmac! What is this madness? This is like a racetrack. What the heck? Everyone gets ill in Sheffield. You got mumps there. How come I came back to Eurotrop, Alvin? Why not? It's fun. Yeah, I've got high beams on because if I turn them off, we can't see much. Don't cry, Squirrel. Don't cry. You live in Sheffield and you find that statement to be untrue. How am I supposed to get over that? Wait, I've got an idea. What is this place? Is this B&Q? That is blatantly some kind of DIY store. Have you ever seen an optician for blocked tear ducts? I haven't. No. Maybe I should. I'm always frightened of him doing something and screwing it up and making it worse. That's the thing. Oh, it's not this, is it? It's the place next door. Can we drive round? Is this it here? Why can't we stop here? I want to stop with the coaches. Okay, turning circles not that good. You don't optician yourself, you try putting warm compresses with a warm flannel. On which eye? And is that going to fix it permanently or not? Do you know what? I'm getting kind of fed up with all the rain. Can't believe how much it's raining. This is crazy. What time is it in the game? 6:42. I was going to go to sleep again, but I'd rather have the daylight, so... Can't get rid of the rain. Okay, let's draw this. This is for a copy of Darkest Dungeon, and the winner is Kickdown GT. He is following, so it's a valid claim. Congratulations, Kickdown GT. You've won a copy of Darkest Dungeon. You have to claim your game. You have 48 hours to put in a claim for that. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. And I need your email address in the message. So you've got 48 hours to send a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. I need your email address in the message, okay? No claim, no game. Goes back in the pot. Otherwise, congrats, Kickdown. You've won a copy of Darkest Dungeon. Could be dry eye as well. It's not that. This one's normal. This one's too watery. This one's fine. It could be blocked tear ducts or something. Your eye is possessing the game. You're welcome, Kickdown. They're doing the DAF next week, Tim. Because it took a while to configure this truck. Ooh, look at that. Let's maybe go somewhere else. Where else can we go? That would take us up to Kalmar. Wood shavings, wheat. Ventilation shaft we've done before. Logs we've already done. Jeez. Truck rims. A flat car. Another train. Well, that trailer's interesting. Look at that. Is that a Pro Mod one? Cargo line. 12 tons of forklift. I like the style of that. You need a good cry. Sadly, over the years, I think it would have gone if that was the case. I like your mods, but whether I can be bothered to subscribe to every single one is another story. Huh? I don't understand, Burgundy. Well, ATS didn't last long, lol guy. Just lol. Take that cheesy trailer. I can't find any. Hey! TNT. Smoked sprats. Who wants a delivery of smoked sprats? That's fantastic. I think we should be doing something like that myself. The gas pipeline part. That looks fantastic. 24 ton. All the way up to Poland. Northwest side of Poland. That's the favourite so far. Pinsk to Minsk. It's time for you to drive back home to England. That trailer is a pro mod pack. You want to know what a sprat is? It's like a small fish. Let's go to Pinsk. How far is it to the pickup point? It's down the road there. Not too bad. Sprats are yummy. Not really a fish guy myself. Which mod is it for this big map? You need Rust map and Pro mods. More rain, I know. Followed me since the early days of Battlefield 3 and still in the Squirrel clan. Wow, guy. Nice one. Yeah, it is a fishy one, Tony. Is it hard to learn to be good at P3D or be good at ETS? It's much harder to learn to be good at P3D than ETS. How many garages and trucks do you have? I think 50. I don't even bother hiring anymore, to be honest. I've got an absurd amount of money. 260 million. There used to be a limit of 50, and after that, when they released the limit, I stopped buying more. I couldn't be bothered. Pro mods, you need the DLC, correct, Nixon? You don't need to get pro mods. You can just use Rust map if you want. But you won't get as much stuff as you saw there. I was wondering if you've been making a multiplayer company on Bus Sim. I didn't even know you could make a multiplayer. I guess we'll make a multiplayer company, but I hadn't even considered it. So yeah, I guess. I haven't even got the game yet. I don't even know how it works in the multiplayer game in Bus Sim. Like, how does that all work? Oh, Rust map needs both DLCs as well. Does it really? Ah. In that case, you need both DLCs, so you may as well get Pro Mod and Rust map. For that, though, you get an awful lot of drivable road. An awful lot of it. You know, tens of thousands of kilometers. Pro mods is free, yes. So is Rust Map. Have you tried the G25? I've not tried the G25. It's essentially like a G27, except it doesn't have the same force feedback gearing inside. It's noisier and not as accurate. That is as much as I know. TSM also needs DLC. You'd like to be back in this game at some point. What's stopping you then? It's like a ghostly sunrise going on here, isn't it? It's not like a normal sunrise, it's almost greyed out. It's freaky. Is it kilometres or miles per hour in England? Miles per hour. Yeah, we're kind of... in England, we're very much hybrid. We have... It's really weird. We have miles per hour, which is obviously imperial. The majority of people over the age of... I don't know. Actually, the majority of people over the age of a certain... I can't remember what age. Will say yards. The younger people will tend to talk in meters. Meters and centimeters. The older people talk in inches and yards. Somewhere in between, you'll get people that can deal with both. If you buy stuff at the supermarkets now, it's all metric, so it's all in kilograms and grams. But it's in pounds, not euros. It's kind of funny. But on the roads, it's in miles per hour. However, when you take your driving test, and you answer the stopping distance questions, you can answer them in both yards and meters, whichever you find better. Actually, you can answer it in feet or meters, I think it is. And the stopping distances just happen to be much easier to remember if you use feet and yards than if you use meters. So there you go. Because that's when they were invented. We still serve beer in pints, that's correct. Although, when you buy it from the supermarket, you buy it in litres. Unless you're buying a can, in which case it's 330 millilitres, which is a third of a litre. Which is what a bottle of Coke is. But yeah, you go down the pub and it's all in a pint glass. It's quite funny. Miles per gallon scale, but the fuel they do by the litre. Yeah, most people, well, everybody in the country understands miles per gallon. Very few people understand litres per 100 kilometres, because we don't do kilometres as a distance measurement for vehicles. We do miles. So it's all miles per gallon, but the pricing on the fuel is litres. It used to be in pounds and gallons, but not anymore. It's all to do with the fact that step by step we're slowly moving towards metric. But so a lot of the stuff is metric, but a lot of it is still not. And a lot of it is also to do with what you teach in schools as well. Like in schools they teach metric, but on the highways it's going to be very hard to make a change from miles per hour to, you know, kilometers and kilometers per hour. Please don't pull out on me. Yep, the morning rain has stopped. Shots in the pub. I'm not sure what size they are actually. You get shot glasses. I don't think they're metric, but I don't actually know what measurement they are, so I don't know. But if I had to guess, I'd say they were not metric. Take pictures. Dang it, it's a bit late for that. Let's get a trailer. Yeah, some of it has accelerated due to being in the EU. That's definitely true. 75 mil, 25 mil. Which is it then? Sounds like somebody's getting a bigger shot glass. You think it's 20 mil? In which case that's metric. Wow, how many numbers are you guys coming up with? 25, 35, 50, 75, 20 mil, a sixth of gil. It sounds like they're in mil. 25 mil shot glasses, so in that case the metric. And that's the other thing, if you buy medicines now, they're all in milliliters and stuff. It just makes it harder for shopping, you know. It means you've got to be constantly comparing different, you know, scales. Wow, this is dark. There's another thing, right? If you get yourself weighed, most people, it's the same with money. Most people know what they weigh in stones, pounds and stones. Younger people might know what they weigh in kilograms and height in meters. Like if you ask me what height and weight I am, then it depends who I'm talking to as to what I'll answer. Because I know what I am in feet and in meters, and I know what I weigh in stones and kilograms, but a lot of people know one or the other. Shot glasses are 25 mil. Stones, what is that? You don't know what a stone is? Nice. The butcher works in pounds, but the supermarket's in kilograms. Yeah, there's going to come a point where he won't be allowed to do that. He'll have to do it all in kilograms. There you go, what Valtiel said. There are 14 pounds on a stone. It's the old imperial system. You measure your weight and measure your weight. You're 19 and measure your weight in stones. You don't know what it is in kilograms. That's interesting. And you're from the UK? That's very surprising. What's 14 pounds in kilograms? I don't know. A stone in kilograms, I'm not sure. There are 2.2 pounds in a kilo. So there must be about 6 to 7 kilograms in a stone, I think. Is that right? Rough metrics. If you've got a phone, just press up the voice activation and ask. It'll tell you what the answer is. You're 17 and use stone and feet. Blimey. That's really, I find that amazing. For me, like, the young generation now should definitely be going metric. One stone equals 6.36 kilograms. There you go. I was right. Mental maths. I said 6 to 7. You're 6'2" and you're only 14. I'm trying to think what I was. It sounds like you're going to be taller than me, assuming you're still growing. It sounds like you're going to end up somewhere around 6'4". You work as a timber merchant and you have to convert metric and imperial all day. I bet you do. If that's your job, though, then you're going to have to do that, aren't you? Look at that, this guy's overtaking me. Cheeky. I was trying to get that Scania logo in there, but it's not going to happen. Metric in physics, but imperial in most of the situations. Certainly when you do maths and physics and stuff at school, metric is far easier to deal with. It really is. You do everything in metric measurements, but weight in stone. That is a very, very giant pipe. I should probably have my beacons on for this, actually. Right, sure, speed restricted as well. Just notice your truck is the same colour as mine in ETS2. Or like a blood red. Some days keep getting better and better. You're 1.83 meters, so that's easy to remember. What? Wait, what? Why is 1.83 easy to remember? You only use the yards for distance when playing football. Yeah, I mean, I've only taken a couple of photos. I think I've taken 3 photographs tonight. Scenery colours in this are very real, Strike Shadow. They really are. Very desaturated and very wintry. Unlike the American Truck Sim Californian strong, vibrant colour. Is that a gap in the map over there? That's a weird. I think that's a weird draw distance thing. Look at that. Nope, that's definitely broken scenery. My favourite tea flavour is just Yorkshire black tea. I drink more black tea than anything else. I do like green tea. And occasionally chamomile tea. But mostly it's black tea. It's a lake. I'm not sure that was a lake, Captain. I think there may have been a lake, but there was some scenery problems there, I think. Whoa, look at these houses. You like Earl Grey? Yeah, I think I've explained that before. I used to like Earl Grey and then I just burned myself out on it. And ever since, every time I smell or drink it, I start feeling a bit sick. It's really weird. I drank it so much that I hated it. How bizarre is that? Heapster, how's you? I'm fine, Heapster, how are you? Is there something new in ETS2? Hang on a sec. And have you got bored of ATS? I don't understand people. Haha, only joking. Glad I managed to catch a bit of the stream. What's been happening, Andy? Yeah, just configured a truck, Andy. We configured the Scania from last time we played ETS. Before I played ATS. except that was a P cab, this is a G cab. I did kind of plan to configure a DAF, but we took a long time configuring this truck. So in the end, I decided to do the DAF next week. I'm on ProMods 201, RustMap 161, and Jazzicat's latest AI traffic and sound pack file, and what else did I update? A few bits and pieces. And then we've mostly driven down from where we started in Helsinki. We've kind of pottered around. We're heading towards Poland at the moment. How many stones in a pint? That question doesn't really make much sense, to be honest. You like diluting orange. That's a weird statement. Did I ruin my first cup of tea by putting sugar in it, Matty? Bit subjective, to be honest. When I started drinking tea, I think I used to have 2 sugars in it. Then I found it was too sweet, so I dropped it to 1 sugar, and then eventually I removed sugar altogether. And now I only enjoy it without sugar. I just can't stand it with sugar. I also take coffee without sugar, but every now and again, for some reason, I like putting some brown sugar in coffee. But I never have any brown sugar. So the only time I tend to put brown sugar in coffee is when I'm at a hotel or something. Because if I'm at a hotel, they'll often have brown sugar, and I'll be like, I've not had brown sugar in coffee for ages, and I'll just put brown sugar in for a laugh. But other than that, I don't put sugar in tea or coffee. There's nothing wrong with putting sugar in tea or coffee, for that matter. It's more to taste. It's like putting salt on chips or not, you know? Does it ruin the chips? Well, not really. Some people find it enhances the flavour. What I do object to is, you know, I take my kids out for a nice meal. They'll get a lovely sort of steak and chips meal, like a proper steak, lovely big fat steak chips, and then they'll cover the whole thing in ketchup. And I'll be like, are you actually serious? And I mean cover it. I'm not talking about a bit of ketchup to dip your chips in. I'm talking about covering it in ketchup. It's just... one day they'll appreciate the taste of food. Whoa. A look at the Scania. You object to putting milk in first. Yes, I'd agree with that, AH. I do too. Chips without salt, you Brits are weird. Okay. When we say chips, though, we do mean chips, like not what you call chips, because you call chips crisps. Well, we call crisp chips, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Chips to us are what you call fries, except they're fatter. They're like steak fries. That's what we mean by chips. At least you have beacons in ETS2. That's true. And lovely horns. Oh, it's a Mini. Look at that guy in his cardigan sat in his Mini. Wow, he put his foot down. Flippin' heck. Either that or he's got no physics. Too much British, your American brain hurts. You once put sugar on a KFC instead of salt, and it tasted great. What? Chicken and sugar? It tasted great? I'm not convinced by that, to be honest. I can't see how that would make it better. Do you like bacon and brown sauce? I do, actually. Some days, when I have bacon, I'll just have a bacon sandwich, and that'll be it. Other days, I'll have bacon on toast. And some days I'll put brown sauce on it, and sometimes I won't put any sauce on it. It tends to vary by what mood I'm in. But if I put brown sauce on, it's just a little bit, it's not a lot. What are all these people stopping on this bridge? They're just looking at the view or something. Oh, he's been stopped. Put your hands up! They're getting arrested. What's my favourite dessert? Oh man, that's an impossible question. There are loads of good desserts out there. I like meringue, like raspberry meringue type thing. I like, what do they call them? Profiteroles. I like banana split ice cream things. There's so many desserts. Apple pie and custard is a beauty. I like rice pudding. Cheesecake. Seriously, there's loads. I don't like tiramisu. It's probably easier to tell me, like, for me to say what I don't like than it is what I do like when it comes to dessert. Fondant. Now you want a pie? I've not had a pie in ages, actually. Treacle pudding. Yeah, treacle pudding's alright. I find it a little bit sickly these days. I used to like it when I was a kid. Yeah, apple crumble. Now, if you can make apple crumble just right and drown it in custard, it is the best. Like, properly in the oven crumbled. Not, if you microwave it to warm it up, forget about it. It doesn't crumble anymore. But if you put it in the oven and get it crumbled nicely, oh, it's so good. You don't like pies? Dude, I need to take you up to the north of England where they know how to make pies, and then we'll see if we can get you to change your mind. Mr. Heapster? Hang on. I've got a feeling I'm about to get red lighted. No! In renaming Sunday Night Truck into Sunday Night Food. Been watching some streams that you streamed with Steve, the Minecraft thing. What, the scrap mechanic you mean? Scrap mechanic. Really got into it, Andy. Nice. It's great fun. Yeah, a kid, like, you know, 6 years old. I consider kids to be like, you know, pre-high school, really. Like, under 11, that's kid. Once they go to high school, they kind of grow up fast anyway. Key lime pie, yeah, key lime pie is quite nice. Great stream last night, really enjoyed it, Gav, thank you. Yeah, we actually did quite well on Skylines last night. Quite a lot of, went from what, 9k to 29k population? That's pretty good going. Now you have an appetite for Limburg's Vla. What the heck is that? I don't even know how to say that. Current job is a pretty heavy industrial pipe. Ooh, farming sim. Was that Steve though? I think it was, you know. Have you ever had grasshopper pie? No, and I'm not likely to in my life. I'm definitely not the kind of person who likes to eat insects. Ever. For any reason. That's one of the reasons I'd never go on that stupid program, I'm a Celebrity. Like, dear me. The only people that will go on that are just celebrities whose careers have died. And they're that desperate to get into the public eye again, they'll just eat the most disgusting things. I just don't even understand why you would go on it. But yeah. No, I've not had grasshopper pie. To answer your question. Why did that guy stop? I had this feeling that barrier was about to come down. Never had a deep fried Mars bar. You with me on that one, Jimster? And the Pie Man. Kebab and Coke, not IMG. That sounds like a Saturday night out to me. A fly is half pie, a half circle. Okay. What happened to the other half? Did you eat it? What's the point in half a pie? Why not make a full one? I mean, it's... like, if you think about it, when you make a pie, you put it in a dish. So, most dishes, in my experience, are round. So you basically saying you get a round dish and then you put half a pie in it. You're kind of missing out on an opportunity to get 50% more pie. My little tip for you would be just fill the whole dish and have a whole pie. I'm a Celebrity. My daughter loves it, that's the thing. She's just crazy about I'm a Celebrity. I just... ugh. We're making you hungry, Jay Spence. It's a good tip. I know, right? ETS-MP being out, ETS2MP is really quiet. That and the fact that it got hacked, I think, Nutty Wolf. Didn't it get hacked not long ago? And all the email addresses and stuff got released from ETS2MP account. That's what I read. So yeah, that'll make it quiet. Hey! Whole pie or no pile, that's your rule, Dino Raptor. Yeah, I agree with that. Do you like Gordon Ramsay? Yeah, I do actually. I watch his kitchen, what's it called? Ramsay's Kitchen Hell, is it? And it's actually really interesting. I have a lot of respect for Ramsay. I mean, in the early days, I think he was a bit not a nice person. He still, you know, can be not a nice person, but you can't argue with the fact that he knows his stuff. And the show is enjoyable to watch. And he has helped a lot of people, to be fair. So he can't all be that bad. Uh-oh. Lane merge. Talking Donkey, how you doing, sir? Hi, Squirrel. Here in my truck, 2,150 kilometers from home. I've got some energy to go back from Kirken in Norway via Tromsø and then home. Flipping heck. You're like Euro truck for real. Nice to see some ETS2 again. V8 is only Scania R in real life. Yeah. Artistic license. That wasn't me. I believe it was that train. Didn't expect that, I'll be honest with you. Need a photo. Take it easy, Talking Donkey. Definitely stay safe, sir. He's the man that does Euro Truck for real. There's no doubt about that. That's cool. It's actually quite cool, isn't it? Excuse me? Wow, there's people getting pulled over left, right and centre here. It sounded like a dying cow. I don't know. I don't know. Either that or a cat that had been sat on. Rip headphone users. Don't blame me, I didn't expect that one. You're Polish and where you're driving, you've driven there before. Nice. I have to say the detail is pretty cool. I mean, look at that building on the right. It's like very, you know, grungy texture. It's great. I bet that woke a few people up, to be honest. DHL. I'm sure he won't mind if I go before him. Thanks. What do you mean keep my eyes on the road? I'm watching the road. Pollen rebuilding heapster is built inside Pro Mods now. So you get pollen rebuilding for free. Are we doing another journey? No, that'll be it for tonight, I think. To get up tomorrow and crack on with stuff. This is not a DAF, no, this is a Scania. Toothless Shark. Gdansk. Wowzers. This thing wanted to tip then. Flippin' heck. If you're wondering what that jet engine was, that was the transmission retarder. The map won't download correctly for you or unzip. What do you mean? Are you on about Pro Mods? With Pro Mods you have to download the zip parts first, right? And then you have to fire up WinRAR or 7-zip and then drop the first file into WinRAR or 7-zip. And if it says it's corrupt, then you need to download the lot again because it's corrupt. Otherwise it should just work and you can drag the files out. Guys, cool. Thanks for the old school Sunday night trucking. You're welcome, Sven. Have a good evening and a good week, sir. Whatever sound mod I'm using for Scania sounds horrible. I'm not using a sound mod for the Scania. It must be the RGL. If it's not the RGL, then it has to be the Soundfix mod. But I've not dropped anything specifically in place for the engine sounds. How do you back up your files for ETS? Which ones? Just go to your documents and settings, and in there will be a Eurotruck sim folder. In there will be a profiles folder. That's what you want to back up. We're heading to Poland. Specifically, we're heading to Pita. I should probably get some fuel at some point. See you, Tech James. Have a good one. Use the Crickbaum sounds. Much better for you, at least. I'll see what happens when we go daft next week. We'll see what... if I start getting the weird sounds then, it must be the sound fixes. Otherwise, it must have been the RGL. Pita. I don't know how you say it. Pila, Pita, whatever it's called. Pila? Is that a T or an L? Could be an L. Is that Pila? Pila then. Look like a T. Polish scenery is beautiful. Yeah. It's amazing when you go and play American Truck Sim and you see where it's at currently. You come back to Eurotruck and you realise just how much stuff you have that you've taken for granted in Eurotruck, you know? So much world to drive around. It's insane. Oh, is it Pilachu? It's not pita bread, it's pita bread. That's what you're thinking of. Red Devil, pita bread. I think that's got 2 T's in it, not 1. Love to see your ETS back, Paul. You should have been here at the start of the stream, Geordie. When we had all the people just going, why's there no ATS? QQ, it was quite funny. I had a lot of QQ at the start of the stream. Have you given up on ATS? Have you uninstalled the game now? Like, no. I'm just playing Eurotruck. It was quite funny. You should have been here for that, Geordie. Look how dark and grey and murky it's gone again. This is amazing. Pita bread. I like dipping pita bread in hummus. Look how misty that is. That looks so good. Look at it. It's beautiful. Yeah, ATS has lacks content, but at the end of the day, ATS is 3.5 years younger than ETS, so you've got to give it some time. I could take a photo, but the problem is it's so gloomy, it might not come out very well. Actually, if we go wide angle on this, it's kind of an interesting little shot in itself. I wish that sound wasn't there. Maybe try and get rid of that. ATS needs more charm on your channel, Ruddy. Maybe. There's nowhere new to go to now. We've been to everywhere in the game. There's only more career leveling to be done, really. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Good night, Lima. You feel like I'm driving in a nuclear wasteland. It has got such a massively gloomy feel to it. I love it. Awesome photo. It will be when I've enhanced it with Photoshop. Huh? Yeah. Why? I'll be done in about 15 probably. I think Mrs. Squirrel thought I'd have finished by now. She just made me a snack and walked in and gone, oh, you're still playing? I'm like, yeah. So she's walked back out with my food. Warm-ups for me. I'll probably have a little letter on the kitchen saying, the dinner's in Doyle. Am I using a weather mod? I think so, yeah. I'm using the... what's it called? What's that mod I use, guys, for the look of the game? I can't remember what it's called. Weather effects or something. It's in the spreadsheet. Yeah, she's taking it. It's gone. The awesome thing is weather in this game actually looks like where I live. It really does. Yeah, midwinter. Yeah, the mod is like a mild winter mod, it's called. You could, of course, drop in the frosty one instead and make it all look icy and snowy, but I kind of like this one because it just looks like a winter where it's not snowing, you know? No, it's not the Peaver weather mod. No, it's not autumn. It's mild winter, but there's an effect mod that I've got that I can't remember the name of. It changes the visual effect of the game, and I use that with the mild winter. Oh my god. Why are we stopped here? Okay, that... This is a level crossing with no barrier. Oh, right, okay. So it's one of those where you have to play Frogger yourself. Fair enough. What simulators do I recommend, Marshy? Pretty much all the ones you see me play. I only play the simulators that I enjoy, put it that way. Sometimes I'll try a new sim out and then I won't play it again. Because I don't like it. You have to go to school tomorrow. Yep, that's Monday for you. How did I brake that fast, Presidency? Put your foot down hard on the brake and activate the retarder as well. That's how. Captain Jack 100. When the school district closes for Presidency primary voting day, hashtag Trump train, hashtag feel the burn. Hashtag I don't do politics. Okay, neither do I. Good night, AEK Logistics. Right, we're gonna have to take a rest, I think. Let's find a rest point. Blimey. What? There's just nowhere. Oh, there's one. Okay, remind me to rest at that toll booth. We need to make it daylight. My guy needs to sleep. Yeah, just a reminder that despite that delivery, we don't do politics and religion in chats, so let's cut all discussion about politics right now before anybody starts on that, okay? It's a gaming channel, that's what we do. Rest at that toll booth, Kappa. Thank you, Captain Flint. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, my APU's online. Kappa. Hing! Which gears it wants? 7, that'll do. Do you guys play Need for Speed PC Edition? I'm not inclined to be honest. It's a bit arcadey. Right, I think the rest stop is probably on the other side. Let's get in that lane. FM Logistics, made in satisfaction. Oh my god, that's the cheesiest line. Made in satisfaction. Yeah, Louis Bird, that was shown on the forum post a long time ago when it was drawn. Ask a mod if you want a link to the forum post. Yep, you get FPS drops in bigger cities with pro mods. Absolutely. It's all to do with the amount of detail. Where am I supposed to rest here? Wow, it's busy here. Do you like AMD? No, I'm more of an Intel guy. Intel Nvidia is what I do. I like having AMD around just to keep Intel on the toes, but I always go for Intel. Why can't I rest here? I didn't get a rest thingy. It normally pops up. I think maybe I need to detach my trailer. It's not dinged. There we go. I've seen that before in the game. It won't let you rest unless you detach. It's so weird. Oh well. Wow, did you see the difference in the daylight? It's 4:16 AM. The cab is so tiny, Darth. Are you used to American trucks then? Compact is what it is. Yeah, we should get a sunrise hopefully before we're done. No, Snake Below, I am not done with American Truck Sim for now. Well, I'm done with it today. We're playing European Truck Sim. Next time, I don't know. Good night, Road Wolf. Good night, Vicky. Am I ready for the internet to break later, the Bad Monkey? What do you mean? What's happening? Fuzzy Dice Hype. How much left, Bodder? 200 kilometers. I don't know when the next TMCN is. Am I talking about Oscars? Me? No. Don't watch the Oscars. Captain Jack, sorry about triggering the politics. I wasn't thinking about it when I was sending it. On a more important note, have you heard anything about Identity by Asylum? I can't wait for the game. Only thing I heard, Captain Jack, was an email that I got a few weeks ago, which said we've now got a website with a forum. Because you're a backer, you can go there, register, and create your player name and register it now, which I did. But other than that, I've not heard any detail about the game itself. It's good to actually hear them, that they're moving things forward, but I have no knowledge of how far they're moving. We'll just have to sit tight, I guess. I can't even remember what the original release date was in the Kickstarter. It is so dark, it's unbelievable. The game I was talking about, Valtiel, was called Identity. I pushed out a video when the Kickstarter was on, and I interviewed the developer, and ended up backing the game as well. So yeah, they're currently in development, but we don't know how far things have moved along. President LCY, your name translates to Paul. How? Got something behind this. I think it's a coach. Can't quite see what it is. Played City Economy? No. Skylands is good enough for me. You back them as well, Custard. Nice. When's the next Truck and Diaries? I don't know, Mickey Mighty. I've got to record stuff tomorrow, sir. I think the first video that you'll see next week will be the train sim video on Western Main Lines. And then I'll record other stuff tomorrow. I'm going to try and get a lot of recording done tomorrow, so I can try and sort out my P3D on Tuesday if possible. If you want to know where we are on the map, we're here, which is there, there's the UK. And we are travelling along that route there, into Pila over here. Actually need to think about fuel soon as well. I didn't get the maglev now. I'll be honest with you, I've not tried it, but I'm not convinced the maglev is going to be any good. Oh, I don't know. There's something about the video advert for it that made me look at it and just go, I bet you that's a bit naff. It's just a feeling I had, but without trying it, I have not, I have no validity in saying that it's naff. I just think it might be. I suspect it might be. So I didn't get it. I didn't buy it. I don't play iRacing. I did try L30, but they told me that I have to use my real name in the game. So considering I make streams and videos, I was like, nope. So I asked the marketing manager, could I please have a different name in the game? And he said, leave it with me, we'll have a company meeting, blah, blah, blah. And they came back, and then he said, we're still discussing it. And I said, has it been sorted yet? Can I use a different name? Like, I want to play this game, but I'm not putting my real name everywhere. Thanks very much. And then I never heard anything, so it was like, okay, bye. Unsubscribe. Done. So no, I don't play iRacing for that reason. Which game? iRacing. It's like an online racing game where you play against other players, and it has like a league rating and stuff. Am I not dehydrated? I've been sipping cups of tea all night and drinking juice. Our customer expects delivery very soon. Oh dear. Well, that's not going to happen. kind of fun, that noise. You need a full and real life name. Yep. The reason they say you need it is for accountability purposes. Which, you know, that's fine if you're just some guy in his bedroom. But you know, when you're streaming and YouTubing and stuff, you want to be careful. The thing, I don't actually understand it. It's not like say you're playing the game and you've put in your name, Mr. Blobby, right? Which is obviously not your real name. And then some people are racing against you, and then you start acting like a massive troll. So then people report you and say, oh, this guy, Mr. Blobby, blah, 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 blah. Here's some video footage of him being an idiot. And they just go, right, Mr. Blobby, so according to his account online, that his play name's Mr. Blobby, his real name is Joe Blogs. What's the problem? Just because you didn't show Joe Blogs, what is the problem with showing Mr. Blobby? I don't even understand the policy. Like, how are you not accountable? You have an iRacing account that you're paying a subscription for every month. You show a name that somebody can report for. That's accountability. Right there. It doesn't have to be the real name. I just don't get it. But, whatever. Whatever. I moved on. Can you see the load? Yeah. It's a massive pipe. Okay, that confused me. I thought it was a junction. That looks like a junction on the sat-nav. Yeah, it kind of looks like we're driving towards the sunset as well. Wow, this place is murky. Yeah, I was using Mr. Blobby as an example. I mean, you know, I wouldn't expect to put my gaming name as Mr. Blobby. Schnetzen, however you say that, Schnetzen. Don't like the look of this junction much. Do evil spirits lurk here? If you believe in that sort of claptrap, they might do. Eulet74, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the NetHouse, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, and welcome to the community. We give him a lovely nutty welcome. It's one of those weird junctions, look. It's a junction that's not a junction. It's so strange. No, you can't turn right on red. It's not America. It's the Twilight Zone. Look at this misty forest. Wowzers. Thanks for a nice welcome, guys. You're welcome, Eula. I see you found the squirrel love emote straight away. Good night, Dino Raptor. Take it easy. See you next week. Sorry you've been a bit quiet, Zarak. Not a problem. I joined the convoy. I haven't got a convoy. I doubt we'll even get paid for this job because apparently I'm very late. I think it's because I was driving below the speed limit due to the massive weight that I'm hauling. But it doesn't matter. So the last patch, it seems the camera has changed when you look to the right. What do you mean? Not sure what you mean. Livid Thor, thank you so much for subscribing, sir. Another welcome to the Nut House, Livid. Thank you for supporting the stream, sir, and welcome to the community. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Double sub hype. This is a good place for a horror film to shoot. Yeah, isn't it just? You know, sunlight has come up, but not much and not very quickly. I swear the sun rises and sets slower in Euro truck than it does in American truck. Lonely Wolf 54, I like your videos. Thank you very much, sir. Very kind. Thank you for that. Short and sweet. Mr. Blackhawk, so damn it, Squirrel, will you stop indicating at the same time as me? Okay. Thought my wheel was broken because I could hear my indicator still going. Turns out it was yours. That's a good one. What's that trailer say on the back of it? Oh, it's a Renault. Do you know what? I think that's the first Renault I've seen tonight. I might have passed them, but that's the first one I've actually clocked. Late delivery and late for your food. The life of a trucker. What time am I finishing, Rocker? After this delivery, sir. Which is now 17 kilometers away, so not long. And then we'll be done. Look, we could drop it off here. There's pipes there. Not quite the same size as this one. Hey, this guy's got the loco. Look at that. Why has he not got a beacon on there? That's got to be an overweight load. I'd laugh if the barriers came down when the AI was crossing. Like, how cool would that be? And now, look at this. Just tram sat right there. A lot of building going on here. Construction sim. Yeah, the AI don't need beacons or physics, Red Devil. Bang on. What's identity about? Go and watch my video. Go to my channel and put in identity Kickstarter or something. We're actually in sight of the delivery point. Fantastic. Oh my god, that was close. They don't give, do they? They don't move. What does that say on that poster? Kiak. Are we really bringing this to DHL? You've got to be kidding me. Off-road map for ATS? Not tried it. So I don't know. Where is the Brazil map mod? Is there a Brazil map mod? There's two. There's EAA Brazil and there's Brazil. Depends which one you mean. Right. Don't fancy going down there parking. All those pallets. I thought it was a KFC trailer then. I just saw like the red and white stripe. It's like KFC. You're welcome, Tony T. Same time next week. I love the axle steering on this thing. I'm hoping that's going to ding. Yay! Ding for me! Right, let's see how late we are. How much are we going to get penalised? Wow! 1 hour and 15 minutes late. Penalised for 1/3 of the money. Are you having a giraffe? The thing is, right, I can... Here's the deal. I can understand them penalising you on money. But I don't quite understand penalising on the XP. Because, let's look at this. Urgent delivery bonus, 235. So, if this is an urgent delivery, and I don't deliver it on time, then I could understand it not giving me that delivery bonus. I can't understand the fact that it takes away something out of high value or long distance or my bonus for parking the trailer. It doesn't make any sense, the fact that I lose XP. It should just not give me that. It should just put a line through this and say, you didn't get the urgent delivery bonus because you didn't deliver it on time. And everything else still stands. Just my 2p. It's my 2p's worth on that one. But whatever. Let's go and park up somewhere. Where can we go? Where can we go? Here. Let's go to the mechanics. Affects your driver rating. Well, driver rating is different to your XP, right? XP should never be taken away. XP should always be granted. Yeah, you get XP for doing things. You get bonus XP if you do something right. You don't lose XP for doing something wrong. That's crazy. Buy the garage. What, here? I haven't got enough money. Kappa. This actually looks like quite a nice mechanics. Look at this. There's a ramp up to it. What the heck is this? What's this? This is crazy. There's nobody here. Who's going to repair the truck? They've gone bankrupt into liquidation. But apparently I can just repair my truck. Oh, I do miss the 2% insurance thingy. I don't know who repaired that truck, but that was amazing. Actually, a helicopter over here. Is it me, or is that helicopter floating? Hold on. I need to try something. Yep, that helicopter is floating, look. Disappointed! Reality is just an illusion. And that, peeps, is that. Right, I hope you enjoyed that Sunday night trucking. We went back to Eurotruck this week. Next week we'll probably do Eurotruck again, then maybe go back to American Truck. I don't know. I need to work out how to mix things up. Keep people happy. I'm going to head out now, guys. No, I'm not doing my graphic settings now, King Flingen. A bit late. I have showed them all before. There's definitely a stream a couple of weeks ago where I showed you all my settings. I hope you enjoyed that. Can we please give the mods a massive thank you for all of their hard work, keeping the chat lovely and classy and dapper. Drop them some squirrel love, some GG, or whatever you like, but please show an appreciation to them. Thank you all for the support tonight. Thank you and welcome to the new subs and all my existing ones who would just offer amazing support to everybody here watching the stream. You guys are awesome. There will be a playlist coming in right after the stream, as you know, which will that will run a playlist of last week's streams. It'll start off with the Wednesday stream, which was what did we play on Wednesday? Train Sim. So yeah, it'll start off with the Train Sim one, then I think it was Farming Sim, then it was Scrap Mechanic, then it was City Skylines, and then it's Eurotruck. So probably got about 30 hours worth of playlist about to kick off. So stick around if you want to watch some stuff, or you missed the Train Sim from last week. And if you do stick around, please educate the people on stream that it is just a playlist, because people wander in and go, "Hey Squirrel!" You're like, it's not live, it's a playlist. Anyway, I'll be back probably on Wednesday, I think. I think that's Wednesday I'm coming back next. But yeah. Hope you all have a lovely Sunday and a great week, and I shall see you all in the next stream. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.